Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9, Accra DSTV 364, Go TV channel 121. Ade achi ebia midfield action emre asan aso komse no menu bebo yene mbetranse na fei ye de agudie mu nsem kwa abremo fie ene amanone pi ye mamu nyina chi eba enanope program yi eso 055159993 055159993 eno ene WhatsApp line 05932311579 05932311579 and also a WhatsApp video line with me do videos no afa hode abrayen montan de ton transfer be ko na fe yakosha mono nsem kakra bobo no e de abrayen world cup preparations are countries no omo ye de akowura Mexico, Canada, USA squad no ba na ba bonte ene Tony at the Hwine dear and Eba Bonte Ghana. Your 28-man squad. Carlos Queiroz on the 10-car team no at the Aba Abonte. 1st June in Antiana say ho and the chat work no Penifui de Ebeba Abonte. All right. You measure World Cup matches no and hon sense preparations are countries no yes they didn't can no Sanso and yebeko clubs no mu titiri Europe omo JJ trophies said omo eji omani parade ahodo omo and the club news ahodo nyina no yabobwa no e de bremo yebewura France na yakwohwe Roland Garros no so ekoso den tennis I can say enyasem kitwa kra ni nyina no ehonsem enso ewo ho a ede bebremo nyame ya aduma memendai and Arsenal and the PSG. Wow. Preparations are country and my clubs me no normal and who send P Tony Abobody nano and so at the Brayen. Na fi Eura Africa have here and some kakra so koso ewo Africa. You be your maimu na yashe clubs no and so league no abawiye. News out with free clubs no more eba nra hato folk 10-car team no akushia players no omo din komo pi coach Didi Dramani nsem and ode ato mo nyanya ntese na no pay board no enso ebeshia players no na fe de ko bia no omo aka ho ensem Kumasi asante kotoko management ni board ni penifo enso akakushia kotoko players no dia na efri ho enso eba ni nyina no yede hunsem bremo supporters ni bi ahyase kasa metre hatofo ni asante kotoko nyina dia na enso eko Gold Stars at Insembi and so Ababe Tuja de Afa Amo player Atakumi and 6 goals or share editia 11 wonders actually say goals in ano clean from so bia ni ho insiano wa she abibiano dream de bia any ho tin goals no share ni nyina no krojen kama pa Timobi and Tremby and 6 goals now. Attack commission final game no mono. Bibia all right. You better we know any other local stores. I will one of the ebro. Dear in pese also odi ehonsem eba for numbers no na fi fa the person odi babia no fabra and anopay. All right, Montani Tony. Mamra ho na fi yenhwe de echo. And I was okay, you also say,
oh, Debbie.
Who show man?
Oh, Debbie. Not at all.
Yes, I'm training one.
Not at all. Godfather, one because on him. I need a friend who dear. Yes. Menino Tom Quanta. Ya pie.
That you couldn't announce.
You announce you go with your headlines name effect, especially dance park again.
Tony.
Say Ghost House for say. I talk to me ghost no. Air crowd. Yes.
Top the videos, no shall say.
Yeah. I know, but I saw him in the show. Come on, correct one.
Tony didn't know. That's what question.
And then I make a show.
Okay. I say, who be Rome?
Oh, David.
That's right.
Who dear?
Intica.
We want to the bed in who
that's it.
Intica won't be in Minty. The owner Macan.
Dear name also.
Or headlines name it.
Oh, come on, Tony. We who for papa. We who for papa.
Oh, David. Be bien
who for papa.
David. Me, Minsuro she.
Send you see, I feel I may just answer.
David, some approval wrong. Previously, approval wrong.
Prove wrong.
Oh,
I feel I may adjust.
David, Antissa.
Sir,
Antissa.
Sabema said in 2 more Duca Crano, who for.
So one can saw me. Only send me who for.
Tony,
it is our issue, so our statement.
Such a good general smiling.
Then I make catch.
Then I'm also.
Oh, me say headlines name it.
If he's a big boom, and then I'm headlines. I don't know. We for papa.
Actually, be a bear fine.
For papa.
Be a bear fine. Be a bear fine.
Yeah, fine. You're great.
But that's CP.
The only man say can go for some. We for
no crack and I make.
All right, sorry.
No crank one I make.
Untimi and penny phone babeka.
Nah. Sammy P2.
Oh, you are no dear. One more day, dear. Yamidi amount.
Sammy P2.
Sammy P2 as some metra.
Ah, Godfather.
Remember her, Omoa Miankasa met me a did dance or mohono or can be. Sammy P2.
Only Sammy P2.
Debbie.
Only Sammy P2, Godfather.
Me who Sammy P2 for more than 11 years.
Yeah.
Now. So that's it.
Ye ni no boase.
Pacho.
Ye ni no Kumasi High School.
Pacho.
Ye ni mu no.
Then why they?
Sammy be on set for Godfather.
Why they?
Ni videos bi o.
Why they?
Sammy.
Why they?
Ono. Samuel Sapon.
Also another quiet guy. Oh, calm. Very. Oh, come on.
Obasike.
Oh. Seek it as easy, but seek is still a majority. Seek a majority.
Your pages.
Aye.
Godfred. Cameraman. Dindino. Aye.
Onya baba na so na din. O catch him asem chene. O was president na obey the oka he no. Oh no, onya bad boy na so na din.
And Mr. Kwachi a very
good.
Mr. Stefan Kwachi
a very good man.
And no na mo discussions be Dr. Rezi. How Alami Yamal kushi a lady no. Na o spray $100,000 euros straight. Oh.
Yeah.
And no mo conversion. Omo convert no. On a buy local currency. And now, Omunina could not make
11 billion.
Aye, and a could not make say, says he cannot, la means splashing on the girl. A better mechano do say. Sammy P2 say, and Cabina fleet of cars come be big garage. Oh, Sammy. Oh, Sammy, Nanu ya.
Because I could do bonny be we. Some meeting we had after program it says can be talk kind of 500.
Boys we
so we because mo
masamba na me kataso masamba na me kataso mo munya me hwede mode ye me masamba
o wakato bi asem so da
makata bebre so
masaba
pitu asema ba makata so you gina asema me kata so me sakwa acha asema me nyina me kata so mo munya me a na mo be sini panse
masa do wan ka boni
bi a
o mon ka asem fo ni bi anfa
Godfather.
I'm saying about cars do car 500 we dey
Godfather. They all say responded to me who ye. What that remind here
me wo mo me asu sure me so back me wo dem kan na no to the
young say na be
say ya na asem de eka na chira asem de eka obi nim tina en na asem aba de eka o pa akoko tall Lexus be 2000 one day bi anfa ho and that's something eka
I mean hobby be a fa
and that's why I take a blog to chalk blog now ka kiti with the blog
also maybe be a just speak Godfather
you go
and then Benada ye metie for near for akwa bani ntu fa ye nkwa mo no ne ye hwe nsema ACC anko for ekroso World Cup no bus by before se be call World Cup no ye nkwa French Open tennis na ekoso France no Roland Garros no ano aye din ye pa and the games are ekoso no Analdi one Jorosper and an airport make us a first set negusua ekoso na fe Vachita and so any poperin at the Aisha so second set and omo area the first set no Vachita win by 6-4 and then Landalus on also any Prado Eusua omo airport even first set no enyamba no awie yet and mano Vikic and then Tubulu and so ana ebo first set no Vikic lead 3-6 6-3 ɛwɔ hɔ no mu na afei Jovic ɛne Ella ɛnso ɛde apem so a afei na first set no ɔmo ɛyɛ na ɔmo abɔ awie ɔmo wie apɛ yɛbɛnya Navarro ɔno ɛne Chinese na ba wa fɛn sɛ Zheng ɛna ɛbɛbɔ ɛwɔ Rangaros French Open a ɛkɔ so no ano ɛdi yie papaapa yɛn gbra mu ɛwɔ World Cup na ɛba so no few weeks na ɛhyɛ aseɛ on the 11th of June here ɛna FIFA World Cup no ɛba so ɛwɔ Canada Mexico ɛne America na FIFA are confirming all the 48 countries baby a ɔmo bɛ campaign na afei ɔmo prepare for the World Cup games na Iran ɔmo football federation president na bɛ confirm the din ɛde Meditage wa confirm say FIFA are relocate omo say omo en campaign e wa America been for obvious reasons political tension do omo any American temti omo gidi pass omo campaign wa America enye very fruitful or say omo campaign e wa another country say Mexico mom and Iran national team no be campaign afi omo prepare for all their games eno ebeba so e wo America enti omo aye bibia kama said ebe ya omo eben US Mexico omo any America border no na San Diego ho specifically and as I say the Iran national team no omo enso ebe campaign Algeria omo ebe campaign our University of Kansas Kansas City Argentina ebe prepare our Sporting KC Training Center Kansas City Austria ebe wo using Santa Barbara hot no mobe base Belgium Seattle Sounders na Bosnia and Herzegovina our RSL Stadium and our Sandy Brazil ebe prepare our Columbia Park Training Facility and our New York New Jersey Canada National Soccer Development Center Vancouver England Swap Soccer Village Kansas City France our Bentley University Boston Germany ebewo Wake Forest University ahono muso be base na Ghana yawo Brent University Boston ho and the Black Stars of Ghana be open yen training camp no yenko Brazil Neymar da Silva Junior say we recover on a calf injury na ono epeki ye no ye hwed mi say ochina wuko and na Neymar ebe join ne colleagues no our Brazil omo a national team camp and Luis de la Fuente Spain national team coach no ono in the finalists of players ebe represented Brazil or World Cup no ebe represented Spain or World Cup no Luis de la Fuente edi Spain omo a World Cup list no eba ye na ye hu Ansu Fati din MPM mu ono a Barca player or Boulogne ewo France Monaco na no na ne papa Bori Fati Ansuma ni Fati papa ana ye hwe na o she jacket na one one Laporta eno mo ba no ejina honom no o se eye shame eye embarrassing say obenemu World Cup squad na onfa Ansu Fati din MPM because born call France no wonya a fantastic season ne mo no akwaso anipa o nemu World Cup list such a player yenyini emfiri mu wogidi pass ne ba no eda so young so many opportunities ebe ewo ho edi amana ene yan frɛ na ɔkyena ne ba no enso ebenya color because World Cup there the highest stage player bia ebebe se ne talent no ono enso ebetimi showcase Inter Miami a conference Leo Messi knock na opeke ye enra ahomache no na enye prebia ehu bia enti Argentina omo first game on bebompo Leo ebe fit and available ono enso ebetimi asiakan Colombia anemu omo final list of 26 players at World Cup no omo enso ede eba na omo ede veteran iconic goalkeeper David Ospina eba and omo a captain James Rodriguez nso elidi omo kama other players omo make list no Luis Diaz oje double with Bayern Munich former Liverpool player na and then I'm making headlines. Bayern Munich no Luis Diaz a part of the team. Other players omo one mono enso eso nipa. Enti Colombia for list no and I hear our Kessben television. So Canada Alfonso Davis ni prano Jacobisa Jesse Marsh ono a coach and the Canada national team say ayampa sub boy no even group phase oba miss 3 games no and also enya no America tinu gu so omo access Alfonso Davis tournament no even first match when team ammo second match won to me ama omo a game number 3 there omo a very confident say boy no endu ho no na ne ho enso etimi atono Diego Dalu Portugal ni obo Emma Manchester United ko 4 ka say we Ronaldo the last World Cup won to me and for Portugal Angie World Cup na yan kind no enka the greatest of all time sa goat debate no ebe over and Diego Dalu chirem say enya no crowd say ebe fe ebe de ebe hoahoa say Portugal ebe je World Cup no e de ama Ronaldo nemom say Ronaldo wanje World Cup we ya ano enkyere say obra pa obebo football ni nyina no enso atimi ahye agu nemom omohwe so metimi age World Cup no e de eja Cristiano Ronaldo enso ekwan yakọ Italy Juventus epe say rival Tottenham epe Andy Robertson Robo on Liverpool awie wabon the ball nyina e de ama Liverpool say dey we free honomo or ye free agent Juventus Serie A club epe ne pan Tottenham Hotspur before said ameko relegation second round of the window po try said ebenya no na amfa nemu sesia or ye free agent ne Spurs enya Andy Robertson enso ebetimi afa no AC Milan massive change and about our club anymore. Max Allegri wantimi afa club no and qualify for next Champions League team Allegri asakena onye AC Milan e coach enye coach nko a na ne dwumadie efreninsa CEO nankasa Giorgio Faliani also apamo no sporting director Igli Tari apamo no technical director Geoffrey enso ejane kwan Zlatan Ibrahimovic nko ene wo ho na no na ma AC Milan fans no bofu pa se ni kwan se eka even anoma kra ewo Milan empanifo ni mu empamo brea efri etire kosine 9 sakin penifo ni nyina enti Zlatan Ibrahimovic AC Milan supporters ni bi call se ensake ni because ni dwumadi no buy no ehun faso bia Zlatan so ede abre club no Fabio Paratici mom na AC Milan supporters no call so sporting director fan Emma Milan enso club no hena coach Emma Bournemouth football club no Anthony Iriola also aniyetete so all lady race ne so betimi abaye AC Milan enso head coach nemum Aston Villa manager Unai Emery enso din epima Milan fans ne bi gidi pa say manager no or the Villa aje Europa League no obetimi abebo adwuma edi ama AC Milan enso club no Napoli ene Maximiliano Allegri enso edin komosi you baby akobabi Milan for asake Allegri na Antonio Conte na party we said dia ehon behia pastor Max Allegri ebe the next Napoli enso coach Stefan El Shaarawy enso awie with AS Roma yetete say Bobo Kwandidi at the Inter Milan. Nin call for an agency in our farm, say Aquanya Daho, Inter Milan, Epe Stefan El Shaarawy in Quadia, Aquanya no Hose, or more at the boy no, and so ebetimi Abba, Alexander Berkan, and na ishive for any brepase, or Epe, Nemum, and Comatria, across between Alexander Berkan, Gogi Pano, any Liverpool team. Alisson uncle baby next year because no other go at the ama Liverpool and so a club no Enrique require me and ene Boboko Real Madrid president and so atia jina be some to aba Florentino Perez they say wanya opponent obia onibeshia e wa bottom na ken say president of the club no ebeko on a post and so Enrique require me waba out say ya clear no obeko election wabra on Florentino Perez and so atia jina no and o dey betu just say enye be bi wo ho a Florentino Perez ya na mfaso bia eni so emu baako ane say okofa Mbappe baye Vinicius Junior e make sense and toss mu da so de French international ebeba dem bo and Mbappe bo Vinicius Junior wontimi embo Vinicius ho a ehu hia so de Mbappe ebeba eti Mbappe na arrival no emfa so bia ema no wonder say obaye no Madrid in Shedan enye cap bia 2 seasons so akọ trophyless and or say Marino or elite coach or your coach or ya de nanso Marino de or your short term coach Real Madrid here a long term manager Jabi Alonso no san Madrid penny for no equipe no another bad decision and Esther Florentino Perez Esther K Jabi Alonso as I say Okafa Marino onye coach and nemonimu ya obetimi edina ato a long-term project ano Madrid ehia long-term obi a obetimi aboanto no ba o appointed Jose Mourinho nebo Florentino Perez o win election na Jose Mourinho ana eba Mourinho so I in the list ni dada players are all pair or more na pair 1 or 2 center backs onya a right back or pair and Fran Garcia so kwa obepe so benya another left back upper defensive midfielder and upper creative midfielder attack in there Victor Osimhen and ono Jose Mourinho ono Enzo Epen nano and Borussia Dortmund say Eduardo Camavinga the way name see kon anhwa na Jose o ama boy no ensia kan say the open into Borussia Dortmund enso ebe say omo ebefa Eduardo Camavinga yenko Chelsea omo aso ye Joe Cole a former winger Eddie Emma Chelsea and all can Eddie actually Jabi Alonso say Chelsea team no ye nwura bi wo ho a also draw twafiri ho man club nanim enso etimi eda ho players bi wo ho a onjo mo kwan player onya wollen say obesti e wo Chelsea Jabi Alonso onya ne kwan de odi kan Enzo Fernandez say obro league so now obeso ko Europe Champions League Europa League and Conference League dia omo engine Emma Enzo Fernandez ono Enzo entim enko Romeo Lavia debia onya fit and no bebo ochina no wapra oba Chelsea onbo 90 minutes omo enton Romeo Lavia no so enko Wesley Fofana ene no akodi red oba no akodi red omo enton Fofana no onko Pedro Neto sa Chelsea enya offer bia eye right sika no ewo animu a omo Anton Pedro Neto Liam Delap striker ne buy no ohun fa so de bia omo Anton Benoit but the asset defender no fa so bia eni so Anton na Malo Gusto right back no wonya no kwan na onkofa effective and proper backup and so Emra because regimes enko back to the normal position and no air right back into Joko say Chelsea team no you players be ho also mo and so etimi eko Alex Scott midfielder obo Emma Bournemouth Chelsea monitor pa Jabi Alonso her boy no say Alex Scott no ya de pa in case say Enzo Fernandez Ekodia and Alex Scott on the replacement yet say Bournemouth quoting something around 50 million pounds and no any sika omo enso ehwe say Chelsea per boy no kwadia omo emetua Savinio and Tottenham Astatia omo any Man City edin komo say Savinio City boko no omo 10 you so no omra Tottenham na obe started at the Ama club no we aso ane agina na yadan ho sima ye kopem sen aso akofan krato bako abaye bape ye beto aso ewa monane pem sign the cement vital and gain e dia ba adwaman so
aganya edrei ena mebe kanfo dia magana ni bia na se bibini bia se obenya bie na won so anonom na etimi aboa no sa edrei won waso aye ka ho asemi cement vital herbal mixture ene ne capsules no eye edrei aye adwuma wontini mu edrei uyo bia sabi o mema sem eda from tinkeja bema ni ntimi man mu so kra bema ni ntimi mpega no ho uye bema sabi woni obehiem na sisia no waje mu a nso edrei ye kanfo de amawo edrei ye dra ebe boa ma wontini netimi asore agina so ebe mamoja de afusane wo bema no mu ama bema netimi asore agina so ye na watimi abo adwuma na ama o piafo obi bia sabi oni atenka so yo ba so ye bema uhia edro cement vital herbal mixture and capsules anemna ne de agan ne bi kona koto binom watenka ayira na te kokra kona koto bi no bi nanom na bohu sabi edro no esi ye adwuma sifa afei wuye ne to nchen sabi obi wo hono ma pitikom o how pa kese pa so yo ba na wo konfitire na se wo menses na ma ebeyi a edro ebeboa eye cement vital herbal mixture kona koto edro no binom be ma onfitiko no bibia ye kama de amount afei so wote yaw o onfitiko mu a edro ebeboa eye cement vital herbal mixture and capsule afei so obi won ma sabi wa ko jane nan no na moja di akire we oba na otisa de bia hu moja no tieniye pa se moja no ye gon bright red we no ka se bright red a en na se do betimi abo ma moja ni nyina to atwa e de ama okra afei so obi so a sabi ne to ase twetwe no when it comes to sciatica who sciatica a drill bit my bow ama yaw ne twetwe na wo ni nyina etimi ate akokra no a guy cement vital herbal mixture and capsules a drill no adwuma wo ntini mu na enuane no bi wo drill wo mu a eboa pa your friend nitric oxide say nitric oxide no unya eba oni padua ma enti bi emu asi enti na aka tare ba bebiem ba be hu ntini ama ntini metumi adawa mo de atime de afusane usisi na ya ye neurotransmitters sun free adwen no ho na eba eno na se obi te yawa na se okọ pains bi mu a na sa neurotransmitter no atime aba beboa ama pain na se yaw no atime akofom edrei ewo nyane bi wo mu a etimi release neurotransmitter your friend endorphin na sa endorphin ne ba se usisi na ya oja yawo na wote no ewo usisi mu no edrei eba be stopping nyina yisu dopamine na be yi yawo ni nyina afiri wo ko e de amount enti se usisi yo ya edrei wo so no ya agan cement vital herbal mixture and capsules edrei age award yenim de ye ka ho asem no 2022 best waist pain product of the year 2023 edrei age award FCC ade ho 2024 yes age ni musa afie di animu nyina so ye be age award no wo ye bema na wo pese unyina so no gina so peme wabla wo be me maduro no sima kakra bi ati a fe number no egu screen ase no wo fe number na ye be no be kasa kama ni ato se do be sia no maduro no na emi metumi aboa ama bibia ye kama ma afa so ba bia be nya bia to no ye di egu screen so na emom tie ni ye pa se wo kumase ene ne patem wo store wo pese to be ton a ba bia e di kan PFA pharmacy New Road Junction wana PFA pharmacy or store kese a wo be nya brand bia tu ho no akwakoton afa Colinac ewo Ashtown one Dani Herba wo nyina wa Ashtown ko ho Fredimens eso okay ono so be ma bia to afa so Sambora ewo Kagetia Gate 3 the opposite pe edrei edra eba beboa eyi sa ho hawo nyina afiri wa kwa ma enti pe bia akiri kwan to agan a etrese ejan no pedito na enkotote ema na so nya wa ho odin pepepe edama.
We are back on Kessben, it's 2.9, currently 3.3 Kessben Kumasi. Yanko Budapest, our Hungary, Saturday we are, and I find us on Airbus the Champions League, Why and Edge, Paris Saint-Germain, and Arsenal and Airbus. Luis Enrique say, or the last year team no compare this year team now. Once said defensively, this year better than last year. Goals are now constantly last year now. Season when Saturday, I won't be here. Say against Arsenal defensively, ebe solid. And then two players are a pride no say any first team no ebe training. Ousmane Dembele and Ashraf Hakimi and then training grounds and some boys never to me aba our doubts kakra because of injury epic and sana league never na wie nanso ene de start two players no and so ebe to me at training Alan Shearer, a former Newcastle and England striker, or say Arsenal for AG League in Kofopi, discredit to almost say what winners or say Arsenal the best teamer, almost self at a pass the Premier League no, and so AG. Sauti baby, Ekas Arsenal, champions, never on for time. Or no, anyone yajin because Arsenal Premier League boy, any best team or no Alan Shearer jitum say Arsenal born there now a born and aquan so John Mikelobi yenim sonny Arsenal our personal problem be there. Mikelobi say Champions League PSG ebe Arsenal woto because no referee favor. Premier League referee edima Arsenal. And yet, on one occasion, several games, Arsenal benefited from referee decisions. And to officiate in our Premier League, a call yet Emma Arsenal, Champions League, PSG, Arsenal, a Gomani Martin, and a John Mikelobi gamer, a person on Saturday, Budapest, and Bright in Wewo, or Sinanyanje, Summer United, or your top team, or qualify for next year UEFA Champions League. Oni Matheus Cunha join club no obi kan ye sanko forward o me legends of Man United after start here and manifest before the arrival na Man United din so betima qualify akwa Champions League and the club na qualify omo entimi entwen say next year omo bebo with Man United in the UEFA Champions League going and some Brian Imwemu and so Eddie Atuja. Jabi Alonso I can't Chelsea said no amount of money. No also Chelsea for J Eton Joao Pedro Barca for now omo abedu London Deco any Bohan Kekic omo start here omo the ball agency edin ko no ni kwan say Chelsea for so ni kwan so omo ton Joao Pedro because ono Jabi Alonso obehia Joao Pedro ye pa Moises Caicedo said so free Chelsea as a legend. Etimwa more lenkeno so over free Chelsea no ye busremoka no krabia ni yetia yemu yasumum enua Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank a former Chelsea player and or the to just say Chelsea also name P SSN especially Chelsea structure no how ayo organograph also penifo bi wo ha omo free mu na ede niam afoforo kra ebeka ho Chelsea structure no ensesa because club club World Cup now less than a year qualify for Champions League, Europa League and no Conference League crowd the bobo antimi qualify or send them be SSN or Chelsea enso so ye na kofa experienced players ever Chelsea team no enkoda no door so there be yenya Chelsea sa kofa experience and make the young players no na Chelsea enso enfomoto mapa enso enfra Enzo Maresca when you sign 3-year deal Eddie ama Man City club now or take it over from Pep Guardiola and run our Man City farewell party no year any trophy parade Bernardo Silva ebisa Pep Guardiola question be okay video be show ya Pep Guardiola na on empty chair ono kwani akonya a obi anti so hona Pep ene sa empty chair ni edi komo Bernardo Silva ena open lo bisa Pep Guardiola say dey ena na ekoso hwana ni di komo yentie question na Bernardo Silva ebisa Pep Guardiola.
The question is, Pep, everyone wants to know, who are you talking to here?
And Bernardo Silva also felicity and I will be surprised say there na ekoso wadaga to technical bench no na obi ante unchen nens na on empty seats no enya conversation there na ekoso Pep Guardiola say no answer enra asre semba ko a esiye e wase eno no ti Pep Guardiola ana mo hwe no obi ante ne nchen yo ana oni akonya no enso edi kobon Ciro Messi aya Leo Messi ba wa start here all the trophies on Koda Brim Waboa Emma Inter Miami agi under 8 football tournament no Messi bano and a lady about captain Amber no pleasure trophy no and Emma Inter Miami enso a youth team no James Maddison say credit no enko Emma Roberto Di Zerbi the best players no mentality amen Spurs ko relegation a surviving the credit ni de kase pa enko Emma Roberto Di Zerbi we ensema James Maddison edi etuja eso ane yegina na enkofo cross no Godfather ye de asie.
Okay, Montana Tony Yemfa and see her now with him say Wanusipa now quickly Meko na fini what scientific herbal clinic but Clifford Chiba for Reverend no say good morning General na all series who do no some no atia for Tony so 500 fleet of cars is equivalent to Lamia Miles sprayed money na oda form na osema seresu this go for any ajipas or akudi adwam sa because unyankofo a won spray on wa
ata minim no
yeah unim no
won feelings bebre
oh
me ara me be se meka nyona na wo yuko no kwa America enyo no enye nuane ata base
enva ho
me na wo praise be me won ho nsempa me ara me fa ma enti ne ma asama ba what America na wo sare ata mo feelings bebre
ni wa certificate ba clinic ma enfa mo nkra to kakra fie beto aso emma amanfo
Dr. Nimoni said you wouldn't what scientific hospital no. Yare biara obi efema onia no ye no. Eno na Nyankopon enam menema doctors for so eye a research about enhaban Nyankopon e de adom ye eye enupapa Nyankopon adomunti. So ube piem woni wa scientific hospital nkwade a yare bia wo fam bia no. Se empo ewo mojam ne esi ni aduro kra Onyankopon enam yenso ebema ho atɔ kra.
Ya so e ha de nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam aduro de amount say de kokono na emu ye do to afidie so me afidie ye omu hwehwemu me ye omu adepote e de yare ne brewo na se me omu enya yare ne di woni badua no so te be ye so yare na ma wa to yare ase wo de edit ni say se ni badua se wo to yare ase a utimi tu ase ntem
Obani what scientific hospital a Dr. Fobi su adwuma ne say enubna enu tan a obo ade e de dwumye no yenye mu hwemu na fe enwenu akasa e wo ma friend say phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na ye fam frem no emfa emaw e bia o kidney no yare abam o kidney no say yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban e de dialysis a o kidney no say akodu say dian kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e woni what scientific hospital bofra ban e boye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban e ne nyama bi efra e de mawo a e be bo ma diabetes na o sugar e koso pii no eno so aboa ama etimi abafum e bia na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem be ba bi wo no a onya tenkan kwa so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no ba hyiemu a ehyemu anadwo e no obo so atese ne be ma no ensore kra e bia na e no bia da so a wo nom yo ba na utie me na se eya wo no problem e bia na e fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wakwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkohyiemu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebuo ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na ho nsuo e na wo form nkwawan e wo form low sperm count na obu okura be ba be ne ho nsuo mo no na emo no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidie de ehwe be da di amye wo se problem bi wo no mo a ne atimi ehu aduro na afi aduane ye be kyerɛ ho adi pressure nti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofi etimi bo amane obi nso hweme na ne bia stroke akawa to mpamo ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi okasa na pampan boni bi kyerɛ ye frɛ no halitosis yade baako a ya no wan obi opewase obetimi akade a kyerɛ wo a ade bedi unya okasa bia na obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwonso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years ekwa ni mo no o prostate na ekese prostate enlargement e ba sa oda odwonso antentem odwonso bebransa na ade akye e mane nka achi emye kofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere ni nti manya adagye amo ya de a nyadidie semi what scientific hospital Ghana ha de opa ya sabe ya dia ba firim dia fidie ede twe enubna enafa hode ni efra haban mu ede saw ya de ma wo a na eyeni what scientific hospital yiwo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya dansuru bank no ene bia ni mhwe enkran so ye ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Okay, yan sama mo nyina kwa babiom Emra Midfield Action Kessben Television. Afei na yeko eye pimsan no mo akodi enkomo kakra. Itwa boko
Nyankopɔn adom general.
Ede Nyankopɔn asepa. Zida gan ajibebia. Yes, agan osi etosin.
Sa na kusuna.
Na kusuna. Wow. Wow.
General.
Yes, na kusuna no utim say.
So
etosin sana.
Eto aba kusi baby.
Okay. Baby a wotu agana kono. Oka kusi ho.
Sa pepe.
All right. No tia se. So untia se so abomodi a obetia se. All right. Eni go ka Dr. James Samuel ne ho ye pa.
Nyankopɔn adom.
Ede Nyankopɔn ase.
Ka say kra o hwe.
O monitor o michiano papa. Etosin. Bia ka ho asem.
Sa pepe.
Eni nkomoy.
Yo, general, better CP. Na yaka say Nyankopɔn kosu nhyira wo. Now you still be the best of the best.
Yes.
That's it. I know the was where Jinama and fear be also Jinam. Yankupon, I also Yankupon Cosun Show. Said the Akanyana, so on the account.
Okay.
Now, ye can't now a Refonia Tifon, so Monso, Dr. James Samoa, Nana Quasi said, me funny Shirasrunko and Famamo. Na mentiamo pa be bia wo hwe free be bia wo tie free bia o se nyamo a enka sisi a be bia Pimsan Company Limited yedri ye nuru honom mada womenti enei bia egu akwan mu a enuru ahodo a Nana Kwasi Dr. James Amoa ene researchers a twa no ho asia aye nhwehwemu nomode enuru afoforo e de abeka agan no Semens Vital Herbal Mixture no hono Kenya mu a enka enuru sa ena afi nso said the enuro no magia tum na mo nom na mo ya yenti osan adwene mo hunti o se enche bia mo be hun se Pimsan Herbal Hospital enso aba because eno nso hun krata sem bia ekoso a na akohwe edifice no kohwe dan no se de sitie aw ese wani na ense o ka kire we siesie kama siesie no guso ekoso tie enche bia no be hun se ye de Pimsan Herbal Hospital so ebeba enti for now na yemfa hospital no maaye no de ye ni clinic wo ba bia enti mu a mo frɛ ya ene ye kom clinic ho ena ye ba ho na enuro we ni ade ne bato for now no afi ne ye hospital ne gu akwan so a eba enyamba ema meduri enti ye nhyɛ ne nso sa afi so momo frosters no mu a mo nso mo fa ye numbers ya da bia ye bobɔ no na mo di drum no mo nso ye srɛ mo a mo nya hwɛ yie if you say enei ya mamo watch ye de ya report sa nema we di amasi ya idfo a mo guso a mo ye nhwemu nti wo a unim na obi be fro say o send this camera no mfa nro mra no ye nya sa de no o frɛ ya ye be ma accountant no number na one na kasa na ono no akire o kwan a obefa so a obe send this car nti yesrem a mo hwɛ ne sa na be mai na eduru a ye ka ho asɛm no de onte da no de ye ka akire o eduru na ne Semens Vital Herbal Mixture ene ne capsules eduru na ne mra ne de agan no eno de nne ye kanfo de ama o obi bia owo hawo wo ne dompem owo hawo wo ne ntirim na da bia ne ba bia ne ya free ne tiri su kosi ne na ase no eduru na ne Semens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsules ukoto eduru we bi na se wo frɛ numbers a mebebubo ya afei ena ye ne ubedi nkomo na enkomo no akyerɛ kwan a obefa so a obenum aduro no enema bi a obeye ebi wo ha na wo enema bi a wo taye pa na hu hia se wo taye wo ye eno na ebi akofa wo ha na ba ye ne ubedi nkomo ne akyerɛkyerɛ sa na ema ni nyina afei wo ye ne to nkyɛn enuane bi a ye be kyerɛkyerɛ wo a obedi no ene de obenom wo a obeye ne juices wo fie anom no ebeboa ma wuntini na enya ahoden ebeboa ma no mpe na enya ahoden enti yawo na wote se ye wuti na pai wo se ye wati bremu na yawo ya se ye usisi sisi ne de obi anim se ya gan ne tamfo pa eno no no magan na sisi no se de aye ubia se ye ntini bi ene ho atechima se ye dompe ene ho atechima no no maduro na bonse eduro na koye adwuma true nitric oxide no eyi ntininum amentinim ada ho na moja atimi ade afusane sanso na endorphin no enso bebua ma yawo na wote no abre na sekra substance p so enda machire afei de woni atenka de nanum ato sa feeling no obi a onya sa feeling say o hwa unse no niema nkoye ma no aso wa basa no serotonin na ewadro num so no na bebua ama eno so no a boost where in immune system no amene nya hoden na yarewa bia wo bia na akwatia ni nyina ne say wato eduro no wo be fa ye number no afre na wo fa number no afre ya enkomo na ye ne wudi wa kire no be boa ama ne ma sisi so kama de ama number di kan ye 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 afi 0500 88 30 0500 88 30 and afi 0244 718 557 0244 718 557. The chat one so is 0500 88 88 90 0500 88 88 90. Sa number si na pimsan for didi juma. O frɛ number mu bia doctors no wo nurses no ebefa omno be kasa. Na fe ya kyerɛw aduro no kwan a obefa so a obenum aduro no. Unom a ebeboa wo enuane bia wo se odi ka ho ne ade nyina questions na ebebusa no na ebe kyerɛ ha me ehunu kwan ye no obefa so na aduro na timi aboa pa. Afen so ye kan ebia wo wati bremu na ye oya. Na wati bremu na ye oya no aye oya che ye bebusa wo adwuma wo ye bia me ka say wo ye fom dwuma indigenous farming da bia okoto wo do wado sa okoto a wo do no bo se wo sisi wati bremu na ye oya obi nso tambra gangfo yi omo soa ne memu oduro nti oba bedu fie na no hu na bia ne nyina ya ne ya bo se o se ma num nuro sa me num a eduro no yese ekofom pe na fe you know yawo no asa hyase yese enu nti na pemsanfo afato ye ho se sorry occurrence no ne mpese besi biem ti no ya device means bia sa means no ye de beboa amma nipadua no na hoɔden no begina so saa wa bra wo no maduro no na ɛhyehyɛ nipadua no ama nipadua no akɔ akɔsi ni dadam sɛ de na esite pepepe enti bon sɛ yaw na wote me jonku me sisi me kotodwe me to ase a twetweme me nan a ye titiriti me nsa ye titiriti ni nyina no san komo no na bɛboa obi wɔ hɔ a ne de no na ye nyini o nyini no na sɛ ne ntini no so ahoɔden na eba fam ebi te sɛ spinal stenosis se unyina na entini no so no na yeden esi emusi sa nerves no eno na ye no di nkomo ne akyerɛw enuane a wodi a be ma entini ma da hɔ nse nkra de no bo nse entini ne mu da hɔ nti moja ne timi di afrusa ne kɔ ba bia eno pepepe ene ye de kyerɛw nuane no yakopon abɔ wa kyerɛn afei nompemu de ne nyina no ye di nkomo fa ho fruit bi wɔ hɔ no ma nneema bi wɔ a wodi a eboaw e ma nompe no enya ahoɔden mapa ebi so wɔ hɔ no ma buama moja ne timi di afrusa ne ye enti saa ne ma ne nyina ne ye de kyerɛ wo akyira wa bra wato aduro no na obenom no waka de ha wo na kyerɛ yen na emom aduro ne de upe bi ata yaka wo pharmacies wo herbal shops drugstores chemical shop bia ubowura ha na be bi eton aduro bia wo de ubowura so meto Semens Vital Herbal Mixture na meto agan eno anu be yi aduro ndi ama wo afen so me kasa wo ye be ma wo hu se wo ne ma no atofom bia nuro bia oda so a wonom na akofa sa effect na ba ebi nso a na wan kasa no wa hoɔden no san wonu adwuma bia wo ye no because minim say nipa pii omo use machines eche omo ye adwuma wo gya ho eche saafo no omo sa issue we nuti yese wo de wa duru sa te bia no kra wo de frɛ wato aduro no mato mixture no mato capsules no wuto wi a waba be frɛ na afei ye no adi nkomo ma komako eno ena ebe ye adwuma na ma wa wobetime agina so na bibia e kama ama na de ode kɔbɔ ani no nso da ya saafo ni nyina no ye se wo de to na frɛ na wo frɛ ya ye wo code bia ye device ye de boa na ye frɛ no boys code no ye bie de ma se bema wagina brane ni ama ma opiafo afei nso wo ye oba umfiti kom niema nkoye na niema nkoye no bekom ubenya ubekobra yemu a bo se wa ya se rew usisi no eya o ja den obi se me sire mu ase ye den se kan na ewo ho obi se me de ne de ye me no e basa na me kotoje na agene obi se me de na abehye ma beti obi kra fra o se me de e ba na me tifa pai me wanum kra timi to afen so e basa wo de ne de ye won se na ama lo libido watin kan jira sa niema wenti ene eso de tonsuo na toto pa yeso oba na auto wi house ma to aduro no bio na sei na ha me anasa mi konfitira bra obi bra ye no no bo so te jawo woni sisi nim pa te jawo na ya se sa we no ne yese to aduro no na de auto wi ano afre afi nso de bosome ba ko konfitire mpire no afi de ono de ati kokra ema hwe unya aduro no enom ye edupana ne agan Semens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsules no to na de friend de atekọ bosome miensa afi mfie mienu ni nyina beba bibia be kama be fro kama na yaw ne wo mu ni nyina so kɔ afa de ne yam ɛyɛ ne ya de ne bo ɛyɛ ne ya de ne chibrɛmo yɛ ne ya de ne mfe ɛyɛ ne ya dendenden ye bebusa we bia na won terry fever anasa typhoid fever ya mo waduro o nom na duro no ensan won so a hu sensenkyerɛni ne bi wo no ma ɛkɔ ntu nim sɛ no ano because basa sa ne peptic ulcer no hu sɛ fie ɛba feverish condition ne ba bia na wo yam no etimitim ebu won so na yam ne yɛ o ya dendenden won sɛ sa ne ma no ɛkɔ fam nti no agya aduro no anasa aduro ne san no wan san kɔ hospital obiem mo saafo no ye ni nyina ye no di nkomo obi nso wa ne de ne pressure ye diabetes oguso a wono maduro aduro ne san on san kɔ hospital ma doctor ne san ma na aduro no na ma o saa o ha we nyina ba ma ne to ase nyina atwetwe no ne nsa ye ntititi na ye ntititi ye se wotɔ agan no ewia wo frɛ ya na ye ne wadi nkomo akyerɛw kwan abefa so a wunro na woje no hospital no benom ede na ka ho a enkofa nsunsuanso boni bia mfa mrɛw fe ye be kyerɛ onnuane bia be manage ne kama enso bebo apa na bibia sisi so yie ede ama na wahu sɛ aduro no aganye duro no ɛsɛ adwuma yie ni nyina sɛ wotɔ aduro no afi hemorrhoids de koko ɛha no ne de abetwetwa atokwana no de ne de nso sabi ogya na mogya kɔ na mu misraw tobi rectal prolapse kokobono ba ni nyina ya dukro na numbers we na wotowi a wobɛfrɛ na pharmacies ahodo ni nyina PFA nom repash won kan ho nyina benya bi ho fe so kolinak mu nyina wo ha wobenya bi atɔ frɛ numbers we 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 0244 718 557 na yo 0500 88 90 the chat way 0500 88 30 koto aduro ni bi na auto wie ni e ka se aganya baby a wo bia wotimi age so say yesi eto sen na akusuna yankofo nsira o denra
enye easy ka ho na kope bitoy na fe wo hu say wajan no eto sen na said de itu aleka no akwakusuna friend numbers no na oni omo eni enkomo Kessben TV Kessben 3.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra ye behwe na fe mo de messages kakra aba behwe mu kakra bi na bidafo trance BYT enso wa ha mo questions no da mo pese oyi anu nkra de emamo mehu eye today in history we sure pa say BYT be ye ho adwuma enya de a waja ne de bibia da bia na bibi ho nti de bibi ho nko ade why not odi beba na fe ye de ho nsem enso abremo. These crop of players don't inspire hope and confidence, and it's arguably the worst team Ghana will be taken to the World Cup. So we should lower expectations. Our only motivation is our coach, and should he fail, the team is doomed. We should concentrate on energy, concentrate all our energy and strength on the Panama game, and hope we qualify. As one of the third best teams. Justice Mampona Sam Health Center and the message din kan abrey and so ewa ha me call Tamale sorry me call Bimbilas Kanza and the way about. João Pedro suit Barcelona more tactically than Chelsea. Barca's possessing ball will maximize his movement. Close control, creativity, and link-up play in tight spaces. He thrives in intelligent combinations and fluid attacking systems, which Barca naturally provides. Chelsea's attack is overcrowded with constant tactical adjustments, making development difficult. At Barcelona, João Pedro could evolve into a complete modern forward under a clearer football identity and structure. Skanza and a page away free Bimbila and so Abrey and Anopay. Meko Kwajo UCC. Kwajo UCC. Me who so message you know how good morning, sir. You may remember I sent a message advising the Ghana Football Association and Ghana as a nation to emulate what Brazil did when announcing their squad. The GFA has no respect for the people of Ghana. How can you release your squad late in the evening through your website? Sergio, we simply don't want to learn or even copy good examples. We are sinking very deep. Even the minister could not bring them onto the right path. Our Ghana, our journey in this World Cup is simply a straight line. We shall come home very soon. The Ghana Football Association, you are a disgrace to Ghana football. Mr. Kete Kreku and his so-called football people should bow down their heads in shame. Hey, Ade, the man the sports people brought down, Kwesi Nyantakyi, will never have done this. He understands the game very well. But you, Karma and God are paying the nation back severely. Ghana, okay. Ghana's football has never been the same ever since he left. Kojo UCC and the way and so I pray. Kojo na ena unya botremo yen release 23-man squad no. Say no ye. Say June 1st. Ana 26-man squad no. Say we 28. In the November 26 on the 1st of June. And I still no jina ezenke the Brazil ye ni bi. Say the Senegal for ye any quite other countries first release your squad na. All right. You ever no so kakrebi. Or in Bakwachi Cologne Germany makachi osa ya messages neutral sumame. Sometimes it baffles me whether the current FA administration truly had issues with Ashanti Gold, considering how proactively they moved to eliminate the club from the football scene, yet continue to turn a blind eye to match-fixing allegations in the GPL. Since the Ash Gold scandal, there have been countless questionable matches in the league, especially during the final 3 games of the season. In some cases, match results are allegedly being circulated days before the games are even played. Players and team officials openly admit that betting has become part of the system, yet these clubs are rarely investigated or punished. How can any serious investor, sponsor, or company be expected to invest in a league constantly surrounded by allegations of corruption, betting, manipulation, and lack of accountability? The credibility of the GPL continues to suffer. And until consistent action is taken against all offenders, not just selected clubs, confidence in the league will remain low. Cologne, Germany, now hinaba kwachi the message we and so a free abrayen. You know about issues no eso na edoso. Edos kwa make you be transfer the local source ni na and so abrayen. Sanso na kuma say Santikotoko board the management day a club statements. And so about Bonting in him say Omoka kushia players no na the free mu eba no the whole statement and so about later you will hear statement and so had to folk and so penny for akushia players no technical team coach and in penny for aka e dey na pie free mu and so eba the whole sem and the moon komo and so ebe bremo na auditor general at the crater be akakoma aban say onye sika bi free meaning and what is answer no unyanya ho hwe okay and quickly na me fa ho some kakra bi anto ani me o say auditor general to government o say recover $44.9 million from former minister of sports Mustafa Yusuf, William Kate, and Dr. Ofusu for financial irregularities during the All African Games. Inti Aban and recover $44.9 million and for free ASR and pedifui sa na auditor general and so a day akwakoto government in the way a fallout of 2023 All African Games, $44.9 million in free some pedifui miensa Mustafa Yusuf, William Kate, and have a Dr. Ofusu Asare. And the local source, MCB Womi, Papa, and Yasam Kitwakra. $44.9 million. Yes.
You know,
Yes.
Ghana
Or see recover from Sampenifui, former sports minister, William Kate, and Dr. Ofosu Asare. The general, why you need moon in every dear Sampenifon, Cheers Escan. And I'll be a scanner could say,
yeah,
I'm first scanner. Yeah.
They will scare too much to do. Ghana, they will scare. I'm here, near politicians in our moment, I see. You will see brutal. You know, they are a piece of good news. Say, a lot of people, tell Busa about have concerns raising about the facilities under the previous administration. The amount of money and pimpi it is mpanimfo say was facilities here na oti say almost spend this sika ya abekwa ko hu ye facilities no na unhu impuntu bia me su baba yara for example say yitim yeto baba for close to 18 months ye baba ye and we 6 months na almost say baba ye renovation bio nti you ask yourself say tu no edi adwuma na omutu no omodi and you ask yourself say has there been enhancement after close to a stadium na nti you know all African games now you are raising a lot of concerns say na no obi kra the message by say ye yakoka say $4.5 million no accreditation ko na streaming ka ho enema bi ka ho didi enti no yetwa so koka ne say just accreditation and accreditations in quantity introduce Africa no and America say sometimes we seem to underestimate the amount of money yet them because they do see a case of $4.5 million ya 5 no credit that's on near betting ya no near market wa $4 million near my betting ya no near market wa inti sika kesia any kwan say yes say nisa inti say you a lot of people after the change of presidency no enipa bibiri epe bibia hu omope bibiate omope so omo hu say the oral na a lot of people raising concern amanfo nya agide say omo be recover all loot no a lot till now amanfo hu loot no omo ba be recover no but at least say auditor general department e di we aba say yempanimfo imiensa omo ni sika we mfiri omo dia te say the odi kaka no na say omo ye enough investigation and dig deep ahu enema e course within and our mokase and recover security. Said you already a piece of good news to Ghanaians, and I feel say so your penny now be do jumanim not January dear Juma Bashon, sir. The interest of the nation will be at heart, and not any bebo more man at me at 2 point. For me, it's a piece of good news, and Ghanaians are more actually our more pensamati or more person confidence. Ewo penny for mo be take you over more sure say. And yema bakum you know be at all at Chian just last week. Na public interest committee you omo video no ha don ye hu nsem omo ka fa security won say the competition na police for in less than 3 weeks omo pay over 30.5 million Ghana cedi which is 350 billion and he able to say na dey boso me so you omo ka dey adwuma nko no omo kwa akoya omo kwa akọ demanded says can he said yo we dey so omo say penny for recover. For me, it's a piece of good news, and gradually Ghanaians will begin to have confidence in Yempen form there. So at least bribery and corruption are possible. Be all sectors and more money to impon. At least politicians no better than Yamaso, no match with the interest of Ghanaians at heart.
Okay, tin seven dosun. Say Benyamre na fe dia hwehwe ni nyina enso emu. Gold Stars nso the Ababontin 6 goals na attack commission ni nyina almost be bia e krojen the goals no beba na fe ya hwe goals na say enye papa man for 6 goals mu yewem sempi otomo kansa sisu biom say goals ni nyina fin bia ni ho 6 goals na boy ni say I say the emano doesn't ye papa doc as I was
yeah on say Encrofor first of all player in the last 9 matches watch 2 goals per game final day obi expectation say do sabria to say the enra bright ebo atela kan no ya bakosem no ye tires ade no inti bc no the temptation ebe as usual Ghana for no ya ade no nemum enema ekokoso after the goal and after the game no as I show on crime says I didn't say ne bibium GFA mra ne share clubs and say so mo match we are as a highlight of the match no omo posti e wo mo handles. Gold Stars posted it, but quickly they pulled it down.
And it is a did no pull now.
Omo posti highlights. Omo say if you me no can say the entire 8 goals and I say some Crawford so 11 one share 3. The entire 11 goals highlights because highlights the whole year. The most important aspects of highlights is the goals. Highlights are goals 11 no a woman no a bepim ne unless it be a me free office ba he ne be a abadia minim but omum post here enti say Gold Stars so one club means sure say we rate top 3 clubs our social media handles omu ye ni ye pa Gold Stars count me sure say Brighton be agree
yeah mediama Gold Star Mazi
GH me am a former student of Sir Franco Media Institute, a very hard-working guy on a winning Rhys James on any new project no logo na award no he is the media officer for Gold Stars into mu near grow honum every match they post it into be say adan na we die me ne akwasi adu odu nuanom adan na we die mu post here mun post 11 goals and opemiki can say oh Gold Stars for sing Crawford and said then no I was thinking that by now they would have posted the highlights no be ahwe no who say your fast atakumi na ho den ne mo de mo and all this share 11 goals 6 goals in that game no ebio that game which is scored 6 goals no for Gold Stars no why imagine the best player of the game. In football, General, so hat tricker. I had Dean pass a man of the match. Watching 6 in a game. He has basically defined and determined the game. Se penalty says Sikrano Boni Nasha Krana MVP. When GFA for publishing Bonabaswa and Raya Betra can say this is an endorsement by the FA na a yenimguasi semino can say Oma edite posting that part and everything. Abasobana na GFA post on GhanaFA.org. Omo write up on the final day no. Omo ball ata kumi abasono.
You better have ball omo chino.
You catch omo yefri. They've edited and taken that portion away.
Look at that.
And took a kasa nyama nyina sisi ani a. Naturally say Gold Stars and Kasa are confident enough to share the videos. GFA has realized, look, I'm on a platform with the General Secretary, Prosper Harrison, Ado Esquire. Yeah. Very vibrant on the especially SWAG platform. So now me post is up on that video. Because there was another giving them catch down say. And then Nebema level 1 there's defenders, you know. One, born better hono. The guy in 24 JC, Abba back, Abba J instruction, so Abeti as in view. Oba or the Nisabe sin the Sisi, Aboki Pepuaba, Nipa 3 are no more video. Obia says in the Sisi, nobody is ready to go and defend the ball. Ball no torn net, eventually finding the serve in the net. Then the player who took the instruction was happy and was clapping. What are you telling us? Team defender and our player actually team. No, airborne in some. Enti, so people so argue, say, omo ye complaints, you know. Sebi, bono mabu mutrim, and omo ye do is complainer. Sani pano, or wejuma ye power to convince some of us, say, indeed, those goals were competitive. Makabio say, I would have loved it if atta in this game, so one should go cry. Can the 13 goals no crano a massive enough to merit proper recognition. And I suggested on SWAG platform, catch the Ura Kwabre Boane Chaso says say, I will be so disappointed if SWAG award Gokin this season. Because you so science him who no swatch every year. Quite be a first to be a chess waji Gokin waji. An award. People should merit it, and it should be an honor, and it should be something we are so proud of.
Well, Yede baba na fi kwame the local source ni na eba comprehensive report bi so aba ni na no yede hunsem ebeba na munim amount a yetuade ama otuado ni na no say munya hint bi amfa firi ho.
So African Games report no otuado sika nyina umbi.
And what's every year?
Wow. Oh, African Games.
Oh yes. Na ba kitikiti say ya e ka kusi say. That is the question.
You know, say Udia okay.
Nsem ba kitikiti say. We ba be chi we na uta tisi bi yes.
No one say you know. On say impempi no say ye bo obi ni say yem kojiska won ho kroma de. Enta na also. Say politician ni aboni din so de o man kan tie kojiska won ho no. Say you enta na also. Nti say ye tibi say just an example, and I think say going forward in the actually say and pennyfu ye bibi. Nti say you for a start, I think say it's a good step. I don't know all African Games will go ahead. You know,
and they say for the start, no baby we are
under 23.
For the start,
yeah,
no baby are Andy one. Say, sir, buying for Fronabano. Enya pepper. So be pabbe ku say Ghana for soon musun. Sika ye say call all African Games no. Until mpanyimfo no munye hwehwemu. Ne friend forensic report no. You see, forensic auditing last night me can was say so detailed. Say, we say ukoto, ebi a ukoda hotel Lancaster. As I say, a final from say Lancaster, ukoda ho around that time, and the boy is saying, obi krabe to ma ko Lancaster so person obeda ho. Ne bo roommate, room rate near the other saying, no my yes any many now. So reports coming out of forensic auditing. Drew baby ya ne modu say yes ya forensic auditing na report e free mo abeni no empempi ya ne modu but me free ho no mo baby me ba be gina baby a general won say one utie nkomo na omo se won pese omo kan say omo cause like avoidable expenses terms are what I read and say the omo bobo ka bi na ya avoidable omo mu minim say e wo willfully causing financial loss to the state. Yanan Krofagum say causing financial loss to the state alone is a crime. No. Causing financial loss is not a crime. But when it is willfully causing financial loss to the state, into where their buses are when they are doing and yes, a processes. And knowing politicians, our history, and the way we go about things.
No interests.
Any interest. Any baby that will be free back. Any some bargaining a EB along the line. And here Becky can say 44.4 million, 44.9 million US dollars. I can watch them.
When you free the permit, so.
Aye. Almost escape.
The bank no money say. How money?
Andy.
Now money means if you $1 million, $2 million, politicians.
The person can say it's good we have come to this point.
I agree. I
but
perfectly
trust
agree.
me, a bad thing person make it.
Okay, I agree with the conclusion aspect based on politics.
Based on politics.
I agree. Say you dey no Canadian. I know they say Bible me too. But I will still wait and see. Say Bekwa the same.
And we will continue to remind them.
Yes, say Bekwa the same old story.
Yes, Auditor General no can ya na oko discount. Some be contest.
Oh yeah, they will contest it. Especially when you say it's avoidable cost. Avoidable cost, no. Obeba be chira say it wasn't avoidable. It was needed.
Enti general about. Okay. Enti omo so dey buy no. Omo anya hwehwemu bia no omo be conclude say it is avoidable. I'm also asking questions. So if I go the other side, let's say they are contesting it, but young share group no almost they back out. Into almost a man dig deep for them to come to this conclusion.
They are looking at the Botema Sports Complex. They are looking at the Legon Ayers Park or the Legon Stadium. They are looking at hockey pitches in this animal. If you say those costs are avoidable, it's up to Nippon or spending so Bensubi debating or Giwa catch or say it was a necessity but not avoidable.
Okay, I agree. Besides that, so whoever also is raising a concern that it is avoidable also have the facts.
I agree.
Especially
so also koto cook. Minfanya semana drinks so the minkan drinks. O serve more drinks
cement
at this cost.
Yes.
So Chroma in because my church figures are so clearly some of these things they can get to a certain point. But getting the money eventually, you name several people in this country ya catch them so mumfesika wimra. So be ya mum.
Well, let's wait. Well, I will still wait.
Because this money can build the stadium. 44 million, 49, 44.9, roughly 45 million US dollars.
Okay. You know, the question for Butum Anna Emfa All African Games no who's the baby.
Yes.
Point 209. Other general say we noted payment of $487,000 US dollars, approximately 5.844 million, and 9.249 million 066,000 Ghana cedis from the LOC's USD and CD bank accounts, respectively, totaling 15,093,666 made to individuals for expenditures related to the national football team, the Black Stars, and other sporting activities which are not related to the organization and hosting of the 13th All African Games.
Blast.
I was telling a report today. They break down about.
I know. Yeah. A month when you go politics, Dina is be I know quite politics.
Made to individuals for expenditures related to the national football team, the Black Stars, and other sporting activities which are not related to the organization of and hosting of the 13th All African Games. Sikano ababum edgubebi ntu bia nkojibindi. Tu di din bia kwa no akojibi. Medikoye we ni atrama. No akoji. Medikoye we ni atra emfa 13th All African Games no.
Blasters.
It be a Black Stars wholesome. It be in some P breakdown everybody. Na I who
microphone mo usually have here with you.
I'm fesika papa.
Bibia.
So I'm so be able to no. Me no mo see me so ma me organize a journalist.
Okay.
From this part and
Okay.
Sunyane.
Okay.
Me frame me no Kofi mo from Sunyane ni ade free ya. Do mo fa bus. Eko
Accra.
ko ye ko boteman. Me kai kanu. U take yi. Kanu yi.
Kanu investor. Yeah.
Chief investor. Kanu mu ni yi ma ye ko ye. Could number we so ye BBA we say 500 Ghana cedis.
So Sika odu di akodi. Journalists from Ashanti region. When Sika Shano. Kwabrani akodi. Emube 100 from the mam for Kaba.
Go yes settling kura 1 hour. Sika obuche ogrum head you know.
No, give kaka kanu enkosi ho.
No, you know Ghanaians are listening. Enkosi ho enkosi.
Okuti because you're the president's baby.
You know. Okay, well.
Baby.
What am I to ask? Let's hope for the best.
But no question me say. O mampanyi owosi. So ntumi nya de anko anhyase o. Nti starting Ghana for person omogini.
Yeah.
Yes.
What a committee? Committee no. Omo anya adwuma no kwawo.
Yeah.
Omo nso so atena ase no mu hwemu nyina Ghana for sika.
Yeah.
Na committee no de ya atena ase. E de call ha anti sika no omo no mo spend no. Sankosi hwe a wo so aboka hunu amaye. Ene nko anti committee na me antua sa sika no kra mpo a na nkaye.
Yeah.
Nti no I think that it is incumbent on the current government to ensure that Auditor General and the report about they should pick it up from the next step, follow it up. Yeah, new level of Sebio corruption be unattractive to people. Young bow. Ne hard drink papa.
And Dr. Fuzosari, your friend,
was it public accounts?
Public Accounts Committee. So this guy police one go millions of Ghana cedis. Was it 38
350 billion.
Yeah. 35 million Ghana cedis.
And now near police for less than 3 weeks no. Ska mo charge so mo beji or African Games in quite 350 billion.
Ghana police.
Yes. And on busa almost say budget, the whole year budget for police. A cry so mo go find here no bra. The whole year no. budget here.
All African games.
Video no.
Nana police won't go patent to Kwana.
America population of 200 million. No, I'm going to that.
America, Iran, talk Kwana is in Go Pata.
No, what about you, James?
And then we are me.
Yeah, the whole video never now our TV. The course of no.
Well, you politics nine go so
yeah.
Because car off look at this guy get to.
Transport in our work so.
Now we come out with them so.
1 2 cars says here. Now drivers my AC. The magazine police for you. A day. Yeah, so all right. Yede dia ka no enso ba beto am tete ho kakra ntimo de messages no ba de mo videos no ba we hu nsensem kakra afei na nhwemu no abetodwa banfon betrase na whoever were involved no ye be frɛ no na no ye ono so wono ode ababe no se bebre we akutwa court law court na nsem bebre we akutwa na afei eno so no wow yede breakdown no ebeba na yahwe other issues meaning BYC
you know
and now basho hifa
and be here today in history kakra you be run be 40 something years ago
okay
na ya be here 2002 so ball bia has match bia player be ball short ball assistant referee went me anto aso biem na interesting ya rehon but na esama sa week ni mu yeshi na yakwaye chipa 80s match bia ye wie na 2 venues 39 goals na pm ebeche players aye bane wo mo Ghana ha ye do obi adin ebeba e dey ato screen so obi adin saa 4 teams na no be involved e 2 venues a ye nya 39 goals in total no date no ene player ba ko goals a wo share ni nyina ye de ni nyina beba ni obi a ye bane na including officials a mo di saa matches ni nyina no ene technical members a no mo various teams no ye do obi adin enso beba ne so what is asem na ba bia wonti players e boss abo no any coaches ane wo ho any trainers ahodo physios ahodo any goalkeepers trainers ane mo wo nyina ene nyankopon aboa ye de ho nsem nyina no e beba wo dwumadi so na won so what say match because o Ghana ti said ye Kenya a goals dudu obi sim ni asa kire Ghana league a ya bo nyina match a recorded the highest goal empanifo agitum
okay
and also you be koyechi ni a church higher score lines and then the last time yenya double digit in a single game say bia obi ashobi e bia am fan say 15-0 e bia 10-0 11-0 unze ana 11-1 say bia obi shed double digit e we league nim in as a resource no the last time we see league nim nyina no ye de beba e wo dwumadi so
okay dia try enter breakdown ya de nyina no sign ekodi hwan ho ni nyina ho nsensem ya de ebebremo though it's disheartening hearing and reading about losses incurred during the All African Games. Our problem as a country has been the over-politicization of everything. Accused persons are left off the hook by those in charge for being labeled as witch hunters. Perceived wrongs are not investigated enough, and real wrongs are treated with kid gloves. Some people will make these monies and turn around to call the holy ones useless. In all these, Alaji Mama Dia Odebaye, and so I don't know. I'm surprised at Andy this morning. Has he forgotten about the Wayomi so soon? Wayomi case so soon? Nothing will come out of this. Remember, there's a country called Ghana. Good morning. Gambi.
Oh, Pa Gambi.
Anyway, about 2 feet.
2 feet in the minimum.
2 feet now.
Okay. Ubechirim kakrana.
Oh.
Announce him chimo.
Oh. So could jare a pool. There can be a history.
And the question didn't quite come maybe only 2 feet in a question.
Nyamenkwa. Gambi nye di pebio. Na sese ne idin abada so 41 or 2 feet.
2 feet.
Oh. Awiro kakred. Yes. Na onya no hotiti e kotra baby no. No be 2 hours. I'm sorry for you. Neni eyi. Neni eyeko.
Convention hubi.
I'm sure tokra notice is you ta. Obey you pass with my film. Okay. And I open once another messages behind.
2 feet.
Honestly, your pundit and yourself are looking so sweet and powerful this morning. You seriously look like politicians today. Keep it up. And special greetings to Dr. Franco Naro, MP for Finso Province, in the making. Okay. Koko J Onyx, Elder J.
And I'm watching. Koko say, many times the son of man shall fall.
Yes.
Many times he shall rise. He said, what of a watch?
The form, sir. I would mean sorry, you. Okay, what do you have here now? Was it on all qualifies or your elder now? I'm saying, why not? You qualify. In Ghana, you qualify.
Oh, put in Ghana cow.
Yes.
Says an opposite a true corrupt means.
Kokweji. Or qualify pa. So once out in Mobus Kaka. Won't me fire me fire. All right. Young Quay, nothing. Young Shim. Kokweji no man does.
Well,
I'm not saying the elders now. No. Clean ones, very good ones. But there are a lot of them out there. Omonya qualifies, Omonya elders. You can't want to do so.
When somehow do. And was young.
Amen. Okay.
Is it for that? That's very good that out too.
Say me
Who qualify? Why not?
You know.
I saw the way the view deep on the carbon pie was starting any NCM fata.
The
dear Radiani NCM fata. Who's a fata be? I could crab over the NCM fata.
That's quite good. Okay, also more to fear. Sorry. Oh, sorry. What of sorry? Okay.
You know, I'm hear two stories.
Okay.
Me share Spain World Cup Rooster no mo Diabano, and then Diago Dalu story on Cristiano Ronaldo. A bit controversial story, but I want to discuss that. You know, Diago Dalu said a lot of people are saying that Cristiano Ronaldo near so we the games and I say about World Cup you win as when to me and yeah. The no Ronaldo no who say or the greatest of all time. The Bimo to say PS Morgan. Emu who say or the greatest of all time. The Portugal minor, who say or the greatest of all time. So Ronaldo win football ne. Na say when to me and the World Cup. Sa enyema na ohunu wo se wiase fi se ball ba agina no onu nanim ball bo no enya de se sa accolade no Ronaldo a bit medi ato ne ho so because oni the World Cup to show. You know, in as much as some of us believe we say Ronaldo is not the greatest of all time, maka how was he a peja the Portuguese national team. And from 2002, Ronaldo Kura almost had their baby seen there. Maka how they were eliminated by France in 2006 semi-finals. At the Baba BC how Morocco omu free mu in the last World Cup. Makani Petitiru aba Portugal. The last time we can about Bartolomeu Diaz, we can about Prince Henry the Navigator, we can about Jose Mourinho. Me can about the likes of Eusebio Francesco, me can obi say Luis Figo, and then Cristiano Ronaldo. Wa peje dino na oman e friend Portugal opo dino o babia. E Ronaldo dino be because the influence on the socials any world football no say do eson. Ronaldo fair there or by YouTube who number site me e could do Ronaldo huge if you look at the personality. For trophies, there's no need to waste time. From club football to international football, trophy also Ronaldo Jibia with the exception of the World Cup. Waji UEFA Nations League. Waji European Championship. Waji Champions League with Manchester United. wagye multiple times with Real Madrid. Ronaldo share so betimi anya 1,000 goals. Na da achi oni ho a ye dia kai no. Nti ade bia wo so Ronaldo ye in the world of football se jo waye. But mene obi anso ya adwen say ne Cristiano Ronaldo retire from football. Now antimi anye World Cup. Ye bebo ni din among the greats. But we ain't say he is the greatest of all time without the World Cup. Because Mpempi, players ye bomb din so omu the greatest of all time. Omu ba into the conversation. Adie ba ko ta obeti pa the World Cup. Inti she great players no man timi anye World Cup no. Paco Gento je Champions League nkwama akoma 6. Oji La Liga titles 12. But unti o baby as ye book greatest players abebo Paco Gento din. Unti si ye book greatest players baby abebo De Stefano din. Puskas din bebem because of how or the hungry Coco Drew ye in the 1954 World Cup omulusu to Germany. But ono kran genoa impacting order obohun so kwetri. It has always been Maradona, it has always been Pele, and a Lionel Messi abeka ho, and a Luis Ronaldo abeka ho, and a Zidane abeka ho. Not because of anything, but because the 1958 World Cup, Pele was the youngest player. No was 17 years, and you know he scored 2 goals in the finals of the World Cup against Sweden. Osabeto asobeji in 1962 in Chile. Obeto asobeji in 1970. Into Okra World Cup miensa. That is not to say one perform for Santos in the Copa Libertadores. But Pele conversation said do. So raise your baby, it is because of the World Cup and the number of goals that he scored. So Argentina for about Mario Kempes. It is because of the 1978 World Cup. So Germany for about Franz Beckenbauer. It is because of the 74 World Cup. Any the Osabe in 1990. So your Maradona, a single-handed performance of the band that best selectors of Argentina in the 1986 World Cup. Maradona went to me or Barcelona. Or the Napoli Berger League title for the first time with the likes of Careca. Basajo, Maradona history and the storyline it was clearly defined by his performance at the World Cup. Into Ronaldo ye be except the World Cup. And you know, and say Portugal for World Cup here or more bay. A bimu do omo the favorite. Mejitum say ohwe materials or more deba to the World Cup. Omo materials or more deba. Almost our coach about the semi-finals of the World Cup. Basajo. Say Cristiano Ronaldo ne ye bo World Cup we na say we ntimi ani World Cup no. Na share the 1,000 goals na. Obia bebo ni din say ye benya player bi oba so no nimbo pa. But you know, the greatest of all time conversation, in years to come, he will not be part of the conversation. Spain national team, Eddie, Omo, squad aba. Na squad Omo de buy, no, you know. Omo the squad de buy. Na Obia Shema on who Real Madrid player Bia Ewum. Say you call World Cup na Spain Eddie Kono. Real Madrid player be and a roster open here friend Luis de la Fuente de buy. You know, Spain have World Cup 17 times. Now, we make omo debut at the World Cup in 1934 with Italy. Now, 1934 with Italy no omo buy no. Coach a friend Amadou Garcia. Or none of this Spain, baby P more than World Cup. Omo be P more sa World Cup, you know. Or the Real Madrid players Marco 5, no 5 Barcelona players me answer. Some coaches be why omo balance equation. In 1950, Brazil, the only Real Madrid player I'll buy was Luis Manoni, almost former player or former coach. Or only the only Real Madrid player. No, you're part of the Spain team normally buy in 1950. So in 1962, I'm balancing with 5-5. In 66, it was 6-6. In 1978 in Argentina, it was 7-7. Luis Miguel and the Befa Madrid for in 1986 El Bezico. Now Javier Clemente about the 1994 World Cup. Of our Barcelona for Mako 9 and of our Real Madrid for them yensa. At the bar Baby C time as Spain bejil the World Cup in 2010. na Barcelona for no yen son and Real Madrid for no num sana netie yenya 2020 European Championship Luis Enrique a team a friend Spain ekoye you know or assemble in squad no Real Madrid for in every the last World Cup Spain koye no Marco Asensio Dani Carvajal and a representing Madrid na Barcelona for no yen watch inti empempi no sejo eya na wo hu se it is either say team baako do so che baako anaso omu nyina ye pe anase baako sha but clearly so osha Barcelona for no in recent times omu adoso edodo in the national team eche eye Madrid for no reason e ye de sejo so osha club Real Madrid now hwe omu team wa memfa won kwachi you look at the recent team so osha omu team na Courtois or Belgium ni Trent Alexander-Arnold or England ni so also call on left side omo Fran Garcia omo Alvaro Carreras and omo Ferland Mendy Spain for no share Alex Grimaldi no omo share Marco Cucurella none of the two Spanish guys from the left never fit into the plan into omo nyebi mo so also omo central defensive pair omo Eder Militao or Brazilian Omo Rudiger were German. Omo David Alaba of Austria. And Omo Dian Heisen. From Bournemouth, ye wono Holland, Netherlands near wono, and a Genoa, and no see a kind of Spain. The last UEFA Nations League Omo boy with Portugal no Ginachi who be not started. But who be Obesha Madrid games in recent Abedia to me say a branch any in pecking order. Ne performance abafem. And it's all befa Lilo Mad, obefa Emerick Laporta, obeka se debi. Sabranten left for no enrollment. This is the World Cup. Eho yingongo diagro. Intina Spain fall upon all their dominance in European football or European Championship. Omiye the most successful club. E drew World Cup on maje ba kope. Inti eho yenko joki ho. Inti so former with team no Osha midfielder Camavinga, Tchouameni, Fede Valverde and the attackers are general. Omo nyina aye foreigners. Inti Dani Carvajal injuries, age, form are affecting no. And yes anka we the sure bet for the right side of their defense. And kanya Marcos Llorente any Pedro Porro and anka beba be occupy. Inti o ye Madrid near be how but you know anokra ne say and the Madrid players no me Spain for no musa. Now almost so on form of him. Unlike Barcelona, so all the Barca team need to a password. About 7-6 players of Barcelona almost starting over something I Spain for. Duan Garcia, Gerard Martin, Pau Kubasi, Daniel Olmo, Lami Yamal. You are talking about Gavi, you are talking about Fermin Lopez. All these guys are Spanish guys. It is a whole year call up to the national team. Obviously, Spain for no better, Barcelona for no better Dawson. Eddie Ache Madrid for no. And until I call up a coach your friend De La Fonte ye no. Said you, who speak of Real Madrid for no be Eche Timba your friend Spain Timba your friend Barcelona within the contest. And this is not the first time we AC Luis Enrique Martinez to General. Ono to me ye bia echo editia Tima your friend Madrid. Spain team no you know about on your screen no. I think it's a good team. World Cup in Makasi these days, it looks unpredictable. But will Lami Yamal fit? No, we now Midfield, no, with Fabian Ruiz, Pedri, and then Rodriga. You know, I think it's a tournament. Everything a year more.
Okay. Kausa ko area and I'm ready to ye park. I'm going to Oscar.
Share Barcelona contingent no dia balance ne ba be faja Pedro akon nanka be share.
Well. Yeah, we
are the Madrid fans who have Enzo.
We are someone in boat. It was a fathers.
Oh, yeah. So if don't
worry. Who's always safe about
David or Casa we move before we move. And the related story is a Madrid fans so pay Enzo Madrid.
Yes, you have a recruitment.
Of course.
They are not the best players in the world.
Chelsea
will go for the best.
So we more crowd Kromo na mudi tenti. We are there with the tent.
Enzo Fernandez. No, Enzo is not saying or picking.
Form.
Or the Chelsea and see who You do baby ukra na kan wasem pa so a useless player. Na say who say when oya market to spray no and o pide ni musa. Onko.
Just them say them 2 pen because
Mo amba fa first ko pa ma mo so me fanko. Na fe yentu ya initiative ni.
But seriously, Chelsea will chance next season. Especially no say some players be playing co-worker. One they will get good rest. Season is start here. Europa League omumo, Conference League omumo the same Champions League. Into Borika the next week.
It is a modern.
No, they want to for so much chance.
I've waited on here.
Too much chance.
But Chelsea are in the market for Cristiano Romero, and you know that's a statement.
Yeah, if they get Cristiano Romero, is another thing.
Yes.
But after Spurs are coming, Umbejana Manako Chelsea.
The guy wants to leave.
I know.
Minim say it's difficult. Tottenham was a player moving to Chelsea, it's difficult. But say do.
Umbe shipping abroad.
Say Chelsea etiminya Cristiano Romero. Chelsea they mean business. Boyan Kekic, João Pedro, and the agents no elho. No, I'm not discussing a possible as it. Edina Cobas.
João Pedro so about Chelsea 1 year. Uncle. Was 7 years old.
For stories I know you know.
What's a contract 7 years after 1 year?
Liam Rosinia Saneko does it.
Oh, so me coach.
Ah, no.
Rosinia so beside 10 years.
Tell management for the back of the over to a pass. You show much in my
house. I'm going to 10 years every time I so.
So Liam Rosinia Nimpa say, what come on a 5 years contract? So then go up for West Ham and Lawrence Stewart. Modo to table say no show much ma. We medical doctor we ball there no him no how come on 5 years. It is a do on a more serious note. Barcelona the contingent number Deco, Boyan Kekic, Omo be share João Pedro agent in London. No credit say Brazilian players always love to play for AFC Barcelona. But I think say it will depend on Chelsea. Already Chelsea for decided say Omo manenko. Omo nsem Omo ka you know almost all manenko. But you know so to play around 50 million pounds. Now let's say a first season Barcelona the best 60 70 bar. Obviously Chelsea ebe for because this season even João Pedro Cruz here Chelsea will need a striker. Liam Delap the Monfan in Newcastle United. Na Monfa different profile or yeah or also bar the skill set in João Pedro no be more different way or not to be amount game no on the field or play no about support so you could share teams so more tight space. Then you have those kind of players on big blue on way round for João Pedro and other players to score. Into the situation, you know, but said the minimum no Brazilian players they say do. Say deal neighbor, not a deal ni mu dia. I don't think he was hesitate say Obeko Eyebobokwa, your friend Barcelona. Enzo Fernandez, and now can I say me. Yanyan Manchester City mumuni puchi. And Ocean the last game of boy, you know, your poor match in Northern and Sun and Baby or Gentia. Now so all Chelsea fans lose all you do and only idea now you're on the field or play. And Javi Alonso so say we're lining up Alex Scott of Bournemouth. He's one player. Maka minima de coach, you know. All the teams minima de coach will be uncopeno. Obi about the Bournemouth team, but for me he's the brain behind their midfield. On the Tally Adams and Ara and Christy them film won't tell me ob. Inti or a player or also mount options in midfield. Tackles, winning the ball, transitional play, and again, Jansan take players on in midfield. Alex Scott and see one player, you know, also be team Adia. Onokra say Enzo Fernandez Vanetana. I still feel say Chelsea will need him for the balance of the midfield. Into also player on Malani up at the Urban. And then Chelsea for Cristiano Romero. Yadi Kanaka say Chelsea central defense in the SAU. So person will compete at the highest level. And nanti win today or baby I say person will compete at the highest level. Besides that, so person you need one mature centre back and you need one young centre back. Inti unya Thiago Silva no unya Levi Cowell. Unya John Terry no unya Ricardo Carvalho. Unya John Terry no unya David Lewis. Unya David Lewis no unya Gary Cahill. Unya Aspilicueta na unya David Lewis na the Rudiger Kahun. Ne defense na balance at the amount. John Stones Maguire, Ruben Diaz Maguire. Today be able to say Matthias Delete, Lenny Euro, Matthias Delete, Lisandro Martinez, Jonathan Tah, Upamecano. Today be a Gabriel Saliba. There be a defense now a proper balance and experience and personality at the back, and that is what is missing out of the Chelsea game. So Omunya, Christian Romero, Eba Bignetti or the Agenoa. What they are poor and about so you only need one addition and you are good to go.
Okay, kwame kibe ba transfer and check the local stories and say hona nsem no wapa na fi ya bomoden ye biebiem Tichu Black Stars 28 man squad na abamontino beto so number 26 June 1st na fi other stories ni na ne de hunsem about Tichu Auditor General ninsem on so da ba betu dwafa 13 for all African Games. The report or the Aba Abonte club statement from Kumasi Asante Kotoko board ni management na kan boom the statement Aba Abonte Hatofuk technical team and so akwa kosra players no coach Didi Dramani at the same P atudwa and so ewo ho any other stories I the Bebre Mkwame and the Bebre Joseph Fentil's omission is difficult to understand from a sporting perspective. With 2026 FIFA World Cup set to be played in North America, his experience in the region could have been a major asset. Since joining LA Galaxy, he's adapted well and understands the conditions, weather, stadiums, and atmosphere better than most. Leaving out such a player raises questions. Darling boy, Cape Coast, in the way Abba. If him na say, what feels isn't go be bad, at least 28, you know, Maya, now the Hunsem, and so Abreye. Where those monies you are discussing spent on a single tournament? Only this. In Ghana, only in Ghana will you have this. The most painful aspect of it all, ears will be filled with the loudest noises, but at the end, the issue would die naturally. Samuel Mensah Tobizo, Mana International School, Bremen UGC, also there, and so, and Yakan everyone. All right. Mamiko Elubo, Boniface Elubo. And he must not talk about Romero to Chelsea. If he wants to leave, not to Chelsea. A team that can deny Spurs EPL title and nearly push us into relegation. Stop impossible dream. Boniface Elubo the way and so Abrey. I cannot say maybe.
Almost Spurs, but there's no reason we don't play.
Please, I want BYT and Andy to answer this question for me. Has any player in the World Cup history missed 2 penalties in a single game? Who is the all-time top scorer of the World Cup? Don Edwifrey Achimota. Don Achimota. O message no, and so no. My advice to Ghanaians is to avoid heart attacks. All supporters should choose additional country called Ghana's heartbreak. Blaster's heartbreak is coming soon. As long as John Pentel is coming from the camp of the enemy to the GFA, he will not be considered. Okay. Okay, Daddy Kedi, Kuwait City and Ediwe and Sofia Fahil, Abreye and Anopei. Desmond Owusu, Ronaldo doesn't have to win the World Cup before he will be counted among the greatest of all time. He has shown true exceptionalities in the world of football at the club level and the national team. Looking at what he has done with Portugal team, which was considered as an average team some years ago, alone shows what a great player he is. Desmond Owusu, Dr. Franco Naro.
General, and Man City for a chess or a guy, a coin of Faso, a more trophy parade, a teaching and team, more past players. I'll invite you for the occasion. I think there are more they can a year, a coin of Faso, John Stones, Bernardo Silva. And of course, Pep Guardiola Equine. Now, I was happy to see the likes of Fernandinho, the likes of Vincent Kompany, all the big boys back to City. Yaya na menhu say minim say obi ani twa Yaya Toure so I didn't see Yaya Toure around. But General, absolutely no doubt, Pep Guardiola is City's all-time probably greatest individual. Club no enyano. 10 years, 20 trophies, and not just trophies with records. Interestingly, in the last game of born no, and no Emma Nisa break a record and Nikita Lex McDonald. You know, Lex McDonald was their manager who bought most games as City manager. Now about 592 games as manager for City. Pep Guardiola last game no Epejane called 593. In general, I think said the omo man biano almost fata. So omo yemano because until say obebano na City sebi omo nsheda new biasa. But he came 20 titles. In fact, in C what English football muda top flight. Some manager Bibeji league titles 4 times consecutive. Wajatwa to also 9. From those days, no more friend no, or the saying League One no to Premier League era. No manager say Premier League Ubejatwa so Marco 9. Pep Guardiola did this for City, and Ubekai say in a particular season, that is 2017-2019 season. 100 points, unprecedented in the history of the Premier League. 100 points. To the extent that Pep Guardiola and his City will move on and win almost about 5 titles in a single season. The Premier League, the FA Cup, the Champions League, the UEFA Super Cup, the FIFA Club World Cup. Then in Ekita, Man City. Intimidity say Pep, aye be papa. And who deserve Abasubo BS City the man. This is the team that had not seen the Champions League before, but he made Champions League a consistent fixture, consistent contenders for the Champions League. And for me, he's a definition of simplicity. Say, you be simple. Occasions like this, watch a simple T-shirt, very simple, and I admire him so much. You know, I remember Pep Guardiola Basso, and I think say a come far so ne send off no. Do baby no cry and some videos be recording earlier, including the Danny Jordan one. Not just a real BBR. It's going to be difficult.
Danny Jordan, Pep Guardiola catching so very tired.
On case of retirement, they will have me gym. No, cause enjoying retirement. I'm saying, hey. Retirement.
Oh, well.
You know, after Alex Ferguson, he has the most Premier League titles. Sure. Pep or baby. On say from Spain to Germany, the Crawford can say Omre Premier League in him. He came, he saw, and he conquered. He's living as the biggest boy.
Sure.
Our crazy Premier League maybe after Alex Ferguson. And never born a bass.
The Black Stars player comparison 2025 and 2026. Ernest Nuama, matches played 3. 35 minutes in all. Goals 0. Assists 0. Ernest Nuama played a total of 35 minutes in 3 League One matches due to ACL injury he suffered. Joseph Pencil, matches played 35. Goals 15, assists 3. Nuama makes the cut. Pencil is eating fufu in the house. Sometimes they should use their head and think of marketing opportunities than using their mouths to make sporting decisions for Ghana. Message will be the Akakoma Honorable Kojo Bajima now also their Breme. So I don't know. Yeah, so General, if Cristiano Ronaldo not winning the World Cup according to Andy doesn't make him the greatest player, then Mbappe, Julian Alvarez, Enzo Fernandez, who have won the World Cup, are greater than Cristiano Ronaldo because they have won the World Cup. It's Nana Kwame, Ginaf B, Catering Services, Adum, and Apeja Wede Abreye. Seth Edway Free.
The Omokan in the American and Omoka. a great player is different from the greatest of all time. I have not said it anywhere that Ronaldo and your World Cup is only a great player. That is not what I said. Until they are discussing something different. Me say, so Ronaldo and your World Cup, a bedroom maybe. If we are discussing the greatest of all time conversation, he will not be part. And I give examples.
Because of the fact that he didn't win the World
Yes.
Cup.
And I gave examples. Paco Gento, the Champions League, Marco 6. Or the La Liga 12. What is the greatest player of all time? Maradona was defined by what? The 86 World Cup. Maradona won the Champions League, but he's all over the place. That is what I said. I've never said Ronaldo is not a great player. They are discussing something different.
Pettis Ghana squad. I think we'll use a Yentuma to watch the games. It will be scoring us like netball. Seth Edwin from Priso and so Abeka Seth Traho na Chochowi ebe shock ebe junsem. All right. E then so be sia na fi David Asma mo keke say
na mo expect
Black Stars mu bi Why kwa na baby ayamfa na nka ho a ana say house no do enum ni omo mo keke ho na no mo hwe omo hwe say de omo keke ho na na English boys no ana
no do obeka ho a still a ono no enketia kra inclusion plus Latvia still a
see ma who's omo kapa na mati omo kapa Joseph Pensil.
Yeah. Well, Okoba, I heard the dynamics. Is he better than the wingers that we have? That should be the dynamics. Yabeshe Ishaku, Yabeshe Kamaldin, Yabeshe Semenyo. Now you compare say Joseph Pencil within the Blasters and MLS. Near their compare players no more or more ball with the championship. No, was he better than them?
Okay.
General, no question is a manu.
A manu.
Mabinye.
Okay. I feel why any.
Mabinye. So who said in here? Virginia Fonseca. Oba Bontembeca so ni Virginia I said ye. Assume you mumatitim.
Yeah.
Minimum the entire say obey his idea. I'll go back to the boyfriend. No. The money papa no.
Osako back. I planned work. I planned something now.
Some no chese.
I'm planning now.
Agency mo. Omoba penny no. Penny pan. Some crammies and penny pan 5 years. Omo mo TV.
Okay.
Z Felipe, that musician na one Virginia Fonseca. Ewo mami ensa. Not that time a Vini any oba we kwa kotna na kitwa kra ni nuru 1 year. In fact na kitwa pa no 6 months. Otuenufo ano. Ena Vini kwaje no. Eraba no enen o free ni kun we achi aba Vini ho. A chese Vini sim kra no kro wa hu biem ko yo okay. Ko eraba no so hu biem. Obehwe kra ni school bi bia. Abusuafo no bia ka Vini se eraba ya no ne betra. Na fast forward nanu ya ene eraba no ye video ba bontin be kan say oni Vini o muntem atete. Na problem bi ani ho bi ekọ e man better ka say why you din sa ama Vini na chese wa fa cash Monday be ye omoba panyin no a birthday
okay
na omu na birthday no chese em say ehun deco no mu start e kura be 2 weeks ni ya enkoti a papa no be ba asie bi fe de pre birthday papa no si
the ex no
ne mani no chese ne be di ni birthday
yeah
inti sa na tie dia oba no ma be prepare for birthday no fe hu yo
Rabani
ni
hu de femu
ye hu ya oni Ewuraba yi fefi o ma no
on ex ni fi o
on ni get ex no o kai say ye be sha afia se na mka chiro say numerological findings e chere say afi gentia dada be kika esi
e kesi ni ya
omni
o ampa o kan yo
January
okay wow
enti
osanfa na de boko
obefa na de e komo e ba chere say mse Vini broken heart baby adina ko gina ni nyize but on to min kasai zi Philippe abegina de Vini aye wo mu bia no o so oyo okay onko
for the muzu onko
oto ba beto aso dwuma bia wa ye wo mu bia oni problem
obefa na de aye ni sa
obefa na de ono so ato aso
dog now same way na aye wo wan na say
kidra
e bi nsi say we dey say nye e bia wan Uno ba ho na bia mojai na oba na akọ baabi na oso akọ baabi na masan be kansi ani ana mu nyina no bi akọ baabi no san bi asan jeja bi okọ ye no masan be kansi ani ana say itimi bakura say bema wa ware okay uno ba no mojai
akọ baabi
o akọ baabi ono so kọ baabi oba no timi be ye number 2 wo esan ba bag be ye number 2
o enu kra de bi
na wote ho na fe ono ba wo ho na doji
jawade mi ntwem ba jawade mi ntwem pra de bibire kuma on men duare men pene men ware gidi no apakene ne
papa doko
be ma ne titin be bia no akofo bi ne neti oni na ko hie we yi ase sisa isa hotel se afide omo a wote ho no kire no onya bi nti ene obey ba obe free first akotena nil aba be ye second nti onu na ire no ho ana oni ho kabe ade no so ana na ati
ono dia so mpe
so mpa fide obon so ati nti that one is also there but vini dem na ema humte first of all to very honest I'm happy for this reunion because me
na be na nko ba bia biom
minim
be na so anko ba bi
Jai no dem say life in private we keep in private
okay
but for sanke ye nom so no eye ni no the video aba eye no the video aba o da ba beto abontin ti same se vini comment pe o general enu so ehu say
o ye so na comment
unu obi ejai
na so mo jai
general utie nkomo na team so ba na ejai vini
okay
wafa cash
oba na ejai say na ma vini rush call Brazil no
wafa cash and we ja akwada no wo ma me panyin 26 akofa akwada se 22 se you what gin hu sika fe de wie ya usa de papa ho na de
it may affecting the ball for some time
it could be if he's an emotional person but me I support this reunion than on even a relationship
but that Vini super power
general adena oba wa wo ye bosumi nsia ma woni ne kotwempena
do no is strong
do no kofa no
share no so open no ono
kofa do no
ono no so open
enti ye de di na yemfa ni na adwuma di no team so afa cash say oni for sanka no e woni zi Felipe no umbe diska brutal bini sika di no mu twamfo nyini ba twa videos ba twa video nyini ba.
Oh my God.
Vini Bebre General.
SMP.
But the Rabano something else.
No, wa Jaino crowd. So it is on the Javino. Wa Jaino crowd. So Kotuso no be the boyfriend be never most of them do say prap.
Oh, young Basho. Until I come over, we knew dear name the room.
There is no experience. And I'm some experience.
So we knew dear, Yana, when it Jimmy
was also
because
quarters are the person as quarters are the person as I know what's
oh, they've been the person. Because I can say you are the right person.
And who know be that?
It's not become you are the right person to have this conversation with.
Uno be neither.
Why are you getting person?
No, who about person first? You got the person. Me move here. Me so new be neither.
Me no dim komo ya manage.
Uno be neither.
Because me pray too much who experience.
Uno be neither.
Now we say the one we jadu ko sha na ya so.
Yeah. As I'm going to tell you.
That don't know jao. Video.
Oh my God. Andy.
Akrara comment.
What jao be that?
Oh my jao be that. Question.
I want to know say oni obi foforo.
Me yam nyimi wi.
We have new him. And yet papa be na moto.
We mono.
No do be no.
You know we have a question.
No need to work.
Yeah. You know me ba. We mono ya na relatives of uncle. Obi o ha boka pa o. Eno de bejo wi. Boka pa. Abda. Boka gu. Obi o ha boka o. Wa boka pa de o yambe yo wi. Na wa moka de ati obi o fa sase de.
Sledge so dem say e be two some time ago. Ai, bugu bi anwa di, ai mo wano.
They don't go fast as they are. We
are now for no can me push it no kind of crutch. I make also say do be no. Say now what guy gave me who girl no so no people for. Again nice. Open that dear back.
Nana.
Nana. Open idea back now.
Oheneka
Bear 1 month no near no matter.
One part
Or something to take mu. Ne buy mu one. Girl no. Na girl no no see a year. But people there at the home house today. So nim some correct card money guys again.
What I can't tell my story.
Now there's will be any. Pakidi will be any.
Only the other day. Nipano the Bema no de Bani shop for the party.
So I don't know, because I know the one part as you. And best she was.
I don't know one say. No, nice. Opakisi the onu jai no. The bow for no go nyan and the neighbor Opaki shop the tardy. Boku.
And on when it's all again. Oh, you are gonna. Oh, you are gonna.
When you're not going to pay for shop, walk out when I zoom back on your man.
You are.
As I like what to turn your money.
But over here, no way, my boy. I was say. Caro Tioka.
Who do my God go and be trouble?
Go to form the idiot for money.
Jana Kohuna say, why heavier? Oh, Lord. Yeah, some more. Okay, you fancy.
This is you know, Vinny bread.
Yeah, obe bre papa. Say, Najumboni ne wood, my dear pa ne kanwa. O se chinchina kwa da ketu a wo si so afi mo brada wo da onya hweda. Those who pay. Bompa yes World Cup no benya we.
Papa money ji agye.
Okay. All right. I think the Auditor General's action may have been based on the forensic audit that the President requested from the Auditor General Department as part of the Operation Recover or Loot. Oral. It's very good news, and all of us must follow to ensure that the money is recovered and used for sports development. Dr. Moses Agawina, senior lecturer at the Montfort University, Leicester, UK, and Apidaway, and so they are Breyan. And Bluetooth from Wasa and Konsia.
What is a Bluetooth?
Bluetooth, yes. A sub town near Wasa Kropon. Please, my issue with this Enzo Fernandez guy is really quite overwhelming. You were part of the team that couldn't succeed in terms of European football, and you are the same person rushing to leave the club because Chelsea couldn't make it to Europe. And let's be very honest, if Enzo Fernandez, the club's vice captain, couldn't arrange things well, so how can't you motivate your teammates for the upcoming season so that your European dreams will be successful rather than asking to leave for the sake of European football? If Enzo wants to leave, he can leave because no player is bigger than Chelsea. As always said by Mikel Obi, Enzo Fernandez, I can't rule my club by his own. Okay, what? All right, Bluetooth anyway, and so Brian. Yeah, but Demasina free herself. Franco Naro has returned to his contribution to the program alone. Okay, Sir Franco Naro has returned again. His contribution to the program alone is something else. Sir Franco Naro, the ladies' professor, Yakub Ahmed, KNUSC, the DWE, and so Abayam. Minam type of Minam Troy.
By Yakubu.
Yeah.
The
mood you're here how no. Sir Franco Naro, the ladies' professor, Yakub Ahmed, KNUST, there was also the Abreye, no. They must say. My will be boa. All right. Tell Andy that on his analysis on Ronaldo winning the World Cup, it's false. And I see he's anti-Ronaldo. And also, if you ask him of the GOAT, he will mention Messi because of one World Cup. What about Pele winning 3 and others winning 2? Okay, why soon anyway? All right.
My GOAT is Pele, it's not Messi.
Okay.
Until me refute to the point. No. My greatest of all time is Pele, not Messi.
Okay. When Dr. Naro said this, I didn't believe it. Said you, after 4 years, I'm back with my ex, and we met here in Kuwait about 3 months now. Dedicate the Kuwait city Far Hill. And anyway, about her name is Victoria SL. Wow. Omo jai and omo kushia Kuwait. And Masana Kessiani. Wow. Sana befa oh. Mukushia o kontum sana.
Ase ndiye sa masia. Ndiye ya ne fane ye fana. Se afina ubehwehwe mu Kuwait. Ye beti wokum. Ti de ben wono no aye ne ntama.
Okay.
I feel that Kessben nipa. Go dia Kessben.
I think that's why Virginia wants Real Madrid to increase his salary. It's all because of the lady. Crucial Raul. And so... all right.
I don't pay more fair to Tony Crow.
Tony Montana.
I can't more than a fast.
Why not the
About a car, no, the number of times.
Oh, the cruise in a go. Who's a Tony de Bia or Guiba? No, but you said Wedmore studio. And almost what discussing as a Sikana, Mose
Vinny
Didma girl. No, yeah. A bit about Tony Cano, Baku 500.
And a minimum baby, I can't.
Not a Tony K. We drew 25 times.
We are 22.
Okay.
22. When you will be able to cry 22.
Good morning, sir. Even Olympic Games, they don't spend this huge money. Hey, Ghana. Senka Ghana ha and Virginia etiantina. Oh.
Ready to contract
now. Okay, enti yam final so NCM na BYT.
You know,
my inti ukakrai.
Yeah.
Udi na bawie ya mpamcho ye befa videos no and so kakra. Na da aka ni nyina no ye dey efisem kwa Mickey ba betranse na odi eye local stories no and so abraham Kessben television. Kessben 3.3 Kumasi 92.9 Accra. Mo share programming live and so ewo DSTV channel 364. Sanso and a Go TV FA programming live or channel 121. I caught live and so our Facebook and the YouTube now, Kessben television.
You know, 1985 na akabe 3 matches per na ya boy Ghana League na wi. Na 26 May 1985 ene ebema 41 years. Kumasi Asante Kotoko eklusu Ghana League gap. Now has of 31 points before the game. Has unbeaten every season, no. Kotoko 26 points. Na has any bofa kwatano. Ena Kotoko so watema. One apeguso Arnold Warriors. Mr. Fred Arnold. Ni tima wate 79. Omo qualify ba Ghana League 84. Enti ewo bofa kwa ewo sunyan. Bofo share has for the very first time. Has the whole season will lose 1 game pe. Or win 12 or draw 9. Will lose 1 in 22 matches. That time near about 22 games, a 12 club league and a near ball. And he has Lusu for the very first time in the season after now your ball up to week 19. To week 19, and Sana has a Lusu about 18 matches unbeaten. And a Kotokoso, a Koshe complex stars, team of friends are no Warriors 1-0. Ewa Tema, a Boomens and a share, but Ewa a Yesunyano Ahmed in 25th minute and a share has a 1-0 House of Folk and Timmy Antinti. And 41 years ye real league no na kotoko o sha away a sa year no na 3 points o sha wo home eno 2 points in T 3 point system wa away no kotoko enya 3 be kan 26 no eba 29 points obeka ya sa league no na last game Joe Amwate be she go has EDG league no 38 points no na kotoko 35 enti when na kotoko ebe close league gap no na 5 points eno mo te miensa Emmanuel Beka mienu ne dawa saa until the final day. Ntiene 41 years and I a boy and also ye de kaka ye tie fonti week 19 Kotoko Tema eko say apeguso ano Warriors has also ko sunyan ekolusu to bofakwatano was our famous day ye ka ho asemi. General 1996 na Ghana ko AFCON ewo South Africa am yakodi yakoto so miensa and South Africa for share 3 na bi ewo quarter finals yentimi anwuram ewo semi finals yentimi anwuram of finals Ghana third place na general de ba ne say ye ba ya ne pamo ye coach Brazilian Ismail Curtis say won ko nti samade for team no ɛsɛ ɔbɛhwɛ na nneɛma atotom ti ekohyia Egypt ɛwɔ friendly match ɛna Egypt so bɛhyɛ wɔ Accra Sports Stadium 2-0 saa famous 2-0 a yɛhyɛ 1996 no ɛna yɛ 30 years a Ghana after AFCON na yakɔ aba February na yasaki coach na yate sɛ coach foforɔ nam kwa mu bɛba ɔbɛba wɔ ma the Dutch international Reynolds Israel nti yɛsɛ yɛ appointe yɛ local coach na wɔfɛ team no kakra nti Sam Johnson mo the likes of a year player your friends are Afodiodu Simonado any goalkeepers are no more ka ho Richard Olele cancel mu nyina no Nana Benyi cancel that time no mu nyina ka ho Abladi Kuma mo ene Abedi Pele mu nyina ebaye na match no ehyehyɛ so a na kyerɛ Ghana elusu saa game no 2-0 enso ɛwɔ hɔ ne 30 years a ɛno nso ye boy na time Ghana ya ahosiesie na yakɔhwɛ FIFA World Cup sɛ nneɛma bɛkɔ edi ama yɛ made in edition yɛ qualify 2006 ɛwɔ Germany na ne yɛ ahosiesie nti ɛnɛ 2006 26 May ɛbɛma wo 20 years pɛpɛpɛ ɛna yɛ sɛ ne Turkey ɛnso bɛbɔ ayɔnkofa kansie ne ahyɛ ase bobɔ ayɔnkofa kansie a nti yɛsisi akan ɛwɔ proud to way a yɛde kɔ akɔwura mu the final day a ebia yɛ ne Italy bɛbɔ the opening game for the very first time Ghana KK World Cup game nti yɛ ne Turkey boy ma Turkey hyɛyɛ ma Matthew Amo ateka de ma Ghana 2006 enso ɛwɔ Bokum ɛnɛ 20 years as our game no enso ɛba so general 2002 26 May up to November 24 days years ɛna Ghana League na yɛwɔ week a yɛ friend is 9 week 9 na saa time na has unbeaten kotoko di akire nti ye kono na has a 8 matches a na do man mu nyina nti Fishes no set kotoko Kumase wo mo ebebo team ani din de Oko United has so ebo Suhumas Beast na as good at that time go face enso atena fie na ono nso asi akan ewo home when that time go face team enso Asia team a your friend say Olympics bofa kwata no ena Kimfesa ewo biaya your friend say Boga omene RTU enso adi ahwim enti league games ne kokoko so Liberty enso bofie against BA United ena Pristia Man Stars enso bofie against Brekum Arsenal na Man Star game no nso toy ewo Pristia enti match no amaso na upie mu a has ehye Suhumas Beast 5-0 na sa 5 goals no player ni din de Charles Taylor ehye hat-trick ena Kenneth Sapon edi bikam Osman Muhammadu free bench ebe assist goal edi ma jatete enso ehye na dano na yebo na ena yima no losei na yeta frɛ no obo later obe join House of Folk bo bi basa enti esinsem ewo touchline ho baby eno pie ball assistant referee your friend say JT Alote ne yemsa ena papa no butu fom be se simanum ekodu de na mpanfo ohwe se papa no betimi ne homi betimi akoye na che se game no ya suspend no nti ehun nam so ema fourth referee na Vivian Ago eba be di sa game a eba be ye assistant la one when referee Gansa Mula enso na o di sa game nti 2002 asema esi Ghana ye league mu na assistant referee Alote eda form na mpanfo hwe se obetimi abankwam ewo sa day a no so ekọ so nti referee no ma Emmanuel say red card already no madi Kenya red card ada ewo game a na ekọ so ansana or say show another red card to mo finish game no na against 11 enso ewo ho no ma House of Folk sa powerful team ni general on say na has kuta team a no achi 2001 waji league na to aso sa mprem akomakunum ekọ nsia so ama even the World Cup kra qualifiers ayebo Ghana Nigeria kra no ya wisu has first 11 edi akwa akugina mu sa game nim ewo sa Ghana Nigeria game a Sesi Jones Atukofi parody enti uhwe picture ye da so ya sa those days House of Folk team a na kuta omo a na omo untimi stop Accra House of Folk ewo omo matches a omo ebo ewo Ghana asenti so ahwa from left no Steven Tete na waba ya omankwamreku na waba Agimandua Charles Taylor ene di Agimandua so no na waba player friend say Jatete Joe Ansa Ishmaelado ene Charles Alote Samia J Jacob Nate Emmanuel Sekufo ma 2000 na yesi sa league no na Ishmaelado ko enti emphasize the replacement 2001 na ye don bote so ba ye no na say first 11 na asebo no ye bote na ye wo na o ma shift ye player emphasize Charles Taylor akọ the other end na o muguso ebonti has ekuta team a satam na the later betado ene kuta has team in 2002 a na o ye powerful pa na Kumase so okra pie wo Kumase okra black bisa e pie na ye den kotoko versus Okwa United satam na mu aye den di amakro bia se o de ball enso beto atenem and kikiri na Steven Odro etimi nya eye breakthrough no e de ma kotoko beating Okwa United asase aban tijai ewo Kumase 1-0 goal ni ba second half 74th minute and a goal ni ba ye when our kra ne be fa park na chi sa obi atem ye anche kra and eye Fata Udauda e give up sa time no na mu odin pa se go e beto atenam nti on this day 2002 so Kumase Sports Stadium so the PM no kin face akofa draw ewo RTU tam eye burger gamer e course no ball na ndi goalless draw na Olympics enso ebe pre so pa enso ewo eye bofo akwata no gamer e ba so osunya Coronation Park Joshua Mukwe eteka de ma woli dade when na Olympics eda form e ka ba ko omuntimi ntie ntie no so eniema koye when omo de John Kujomo enyina no esi form ewo that day enso a Olympics ede 1 point enso ekoye na bofo akwata no edi omo ya pa isanse na omo esiwo omo chairman omo appoint no business mugu ne friend Ebomens na on ba Ghana emehwe match ne da omo game da enti week 9 no the first day or park so a or ba behwe eye team bofo akwata no ena da no omo ntimi amfa 3 points enti no omo ye disappointed enso e wo park no so na e wo eye Oboasile Clay Sports Stadium so team ani din enso e de eye go face at that time edi Hazakes ho fell pa ye omo ma second year Hazakes 5-1 enso e wo hono ma Hazakes ete kabako ba Frank Ewuamo any good old Yawusu satan na wono so ko oni Tony Bafomo na omu gina chi Solomon Layi omu ya adwuma ni nyina ema eye goalkeeper set Tabiri na o se yi ni film e de obi beda esa goals no doso ti Azake so ebe din senseme wo Clay Sports Stadium a omu J 5-1 enso e wo hono ma we nyina no enso ye de e firimu eba Power FC so e she Daw Youngsters enso e wo hono ma Power eso ye adwuma ni ye pa player bi okoball out ni e friend Nuruddin Raja ono e na ye adwuma ni nyina e ma omunya asa 2 goals na eno so etimi ekoye in favor of Power FC dano omu goalkeeper ni din enso e de Sani Mohammed Aleta obeda House of Folk do omu J CAF Confederations Cup no enso eswete ye isanse dawfo so antwe ama no Samson Okramo and company eso e ye adwuma ye but omu antimi anya go enso e wo nti eno ene 22 years 24 years na Ghana League Games eso ekoso a ye de DDT enso e de eba na Liberty so edi BA United so asem e de mo 2-0 enso e wo hono ma ni nyina matches a eno so ko so won say na house ebo nti Liberty game no e ba so Saturday e na omu yi firi wo na house enso bebo Sunday no enso wa Accra Sports Stadium a omu so nya sa goals a eno num enso a Charles Taylor enso ball hat-trick general. Okay.
No, yeah, but matches no so. Yeah, but so later, okay. After say Kwame did local stories na ba you know, Farouk take across and be ebusa face matches no so. Na bakosem ewo omaimu. The enfant no take across later, remember. Na fi ya beto so. Kessben TV, we as the Brazilian coach Ishmael Kett, who took the Black Stars to South Africa for AFCON 1996, never returned to Ghana after South Africa had beaten Ghana 3-0. I remember John Mushosho, Lucas Redebe, and Phil Masinga, McFish, etc. Kekusi, and anyway, a free a Joso Besianse, and so a Brayan. Dr. So, I say, Opaki, that's how he is. He always does that. Okay. You, Dr. So, I was only you. Opaki Bokon ho, Obecho. All right. Ma yanko we ho na yenhwe do the abre afternoon. I think the Auditor General's action may have been based on the forensic audit. I mean, some kinds message we until later. Meshe others no na mede and so abre amount for Alaji Mama kind odi first one makan wi memfa others bia ensign emeka ho. Yesterday I felt so sad and disappointed when I saw the Black Stars squad as a Ghanaian I bet you the players who played for the in the Mexican game can beat this current squad hands down. Now it's the World Cup, a World Cup time. So Baba Rahman has given ears to advice and accepted to return. Yate Isaac Edway, Free USA, and Abraya and area Anope. That's I don't know. Okay. Looking at this current squad going to the World Cup, we can only pray for a miracle. This is the weakest squad I've ever seen since I started following football in Ghana. Ronaldo, Messi, Neymar, and the likes are going for their last World Cup. Why can't you include Dede? Greetings to Mrs. Esiama Tutor, St. Hubert Senior High School, Sir Francisco Grace Light Educational Complex, and Marco Cobain New Side anyway, and so abre. All right, Yanko na Yanko fa the Great Kingdom Medical Center and Kratoka Kra. Ewia na fi ya tie musumo videos na mo de brain. Okay. Yegusu everywhere the Great Kingdom Medical Center. Omonkra to kakra. Minim de I ready okay, yenti the Great Kingdom Medical Center.
On your goodness.
Oh, Kriape mining creator Huasia, a Puemantum for the Grabubri Mantum for Metra Ghana, you know. I tell you forward, ya tiasem do, ya tiasem de. So said ye, I are a sabia o kunini, idea are a sapapa every nipa, near Pomonimunsem, SCPSC Tasabenta, and your bedra, and your one pump jenny, or Precase Jamma do a Fiticrotiana and Wachi. Great Kingdom Medical Hospital. Anokwa, Bequidi Fotanua, Nefatanua Kono, Nanya. Yarabia etete wo for any Great Kingdom Medical Hospital. Hospital for Frya Pawantama, Nabejia Yarisa. Ayarisa be won fidia mumununtum. I shed the pawidium, Naya de Buebia Copabia Intano, a unipie, Nayam draw a peso. Yaya General Medical Services, any specialist OPD, internal medicine, specialist gynecology, and fertility services. Yaya General Surgery, plastic and reconstructive surgery, liposuction, and tummy tuck. Opesa ushape no bakama Coca-Cola shape anasa die urology ningina ye no central services afeyo eye clinic papa mfidi papa e be hwe ni yade ningina asiesie ne kama dia ma wo dental and dental x-ray services ye x-ray scan any ECG services bia fully equipped laboratory services just say mfidi ya de hwe die no de edutwam abefu kwan so de pa ye GIR safo so ehwe won inpatient admissions e wo wards ahodo na ne ade ne say Kroko die ye fano kwa doctor foni and nurse fo a wakwadare ayaresam ebenya ho bre no mo pomude ho nsem ayeye Great Kingdom Medical Hospital we Kropon Efumantam Bepono so ye the Kingdom Estate the ni hwanim sa opa ho nsem bia ana so person book appointment ya for 059 372 2619 and 053 084 8502 Great Kingdom Medical Hospital. Your health is our priority. Great Kingdom Medical Hospital. Quality healthcare with excellence and care. Brabe Podoso, no better you are.
And we are not for your friend Dr. Dawood. Mena me da Dawood heba hospital ano. Na enna meso ena ne Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules wodwa manso a ene obi adi hu adanse. Na du wei edutwem Dawood ointment. Dawood ointment o se fatwi na ebeko. Ofa Dawood 360 capsules o se sisi na ade wom. Na dro mienu wei e adwuma bom. Obi a osisi ye wo yapa. De obeye ne se o de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a. Na ansa bia no na odi bia bo asawa obetimi de atua. Udware wi a fa Dawood ointment. O ye te ne fa sra. Ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre. Na danse na amane o de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi.
Dawood ointment Edrowe, me straighten and welding. The toda, me po adwuma na me honam nyina me hu bibi enye. Ba se minya sa Dawood ultimate we na me twitwia. Na no paso minya Dawood 360 na me no mo a. Ah, ese kware me ye adwuma kura se kane no. The Edrowe de edi masema na be di so asema ma.
Electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Dawood ultimate. So ye adwuma na obra okodru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na wo hwa ye den Dawood ultimate fa twi keke na ebeko.
Ba me use mama hoden pa ma metumi ba adwuma bibi e kama e ma me ye. Dawood 360 capsules. And a Dawood ultimate. O me we no now the we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de extra ultimate be ba adwuma. Dawood ultimate fa twi na ebeko.
Da bia amafo company da wo ka musa akọ spreader. Me secret na nu ani ebudo na ani Dawood ultimate ene papa. Me sori anopa me di twitwi me sisi achi. Me ba bia he. Me ntebre secret ni nie. Ti so person ati sam ya. We use Dawood ultimate. That's the secret of my taxi driving.
Me a transmission gearbox specialist. Ejuma me ye. En kan na me pega ade a na me nsakura ntimi pega. Na asa me ma ade so na lock me sisi. Se say free se me share Dawood 360 capsules. And the Dawood ultimate. Aboa me bebre the dry man so amente ya mente bla bia. Obia mo modern so betimi apɛ Dawood ultimate and the Dawood 360 capsules. Enya bi ato.
Odofo se wate bi. Aduro ya me ka ho asɛm no. Eno ho adanse e na wonom adi no. Ko pharmacy e ben wo. Herbal shop e ben wo. Ne koto Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules. Na se de enkrofo di ho adanse no. Wo so be di ho adanse. Wo pesa wo frɛ ya. Eno na wo screen ase no 0244 88 64 37 na 020 168 1717. Baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no de wura house pe Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules.
Afisem no emraba before say afisem no beba no yenko na yenhwe mo videos no enso kakra ye ba na fe kwa make ya tragedy afisem no nyina local stories no abre mo videos no.
Good morning Sergio. Good morning, but our friend Ben Gatuso mkasa fita kwade pocho Sergio Blasters squad na waba me pere me kan asem kakra 28 man squad na wada bana or your provisional squad na wada ko wos no. In fact, there are certain 3-4 players be order from Derek Atakun order of friend no, Joseph Pence order of friend no, Majida Shimero ko captain in friendly match order of friend me who the reason why Majida Shimero ako captain team Blasters ako bo friendly match or today na emfren kan provisional man squad no ho. These 28 players na wa from no possibility there 90% wo boko we betu me ni 2 from the goalkeepers. Now the 26 man squad no what I call. Inti Joseph Pencil she match ala wa bo she minute do wenya she goals assist wa bo na she CF Montreal striker wa bo hat-trick over the weekend na akofre what do you call it oye Enestunyama and Enestunyama about 35 minutes. Ghana ye about 34 to 35 million population. But country we mupa your footballers are obotum wa cover them injury players and what one kono entum fa obi onya fit in fa nko work up we said them not there were for injury players and one for Kudus one for Salisu one for injury players even Joseph Edu all spin or body and day out Joseph Edu one friend Joseph Prince one friend Derek Atakun Majida Shimero Afenejan. Why they have a striker and want young build the confidence in future. Near for a certain players there and one way future blaster players. In fact, Ketokroku won't jet them personal interest and no one doing the Ghana first. Me the one I seen it my power ye. Now I'm saying ye Ghana blasters no. Most of the I'm sure you will work up. Me the one I say. One year me Juma.
Yeah, good morning, Sergio. Sergio me bama baso dwumadia modema santimane Ghana man the boy abadwafo ne nyina abaso titru and the cab and Sir Franco now Sergio assembly your friend solution because every new word be ase yon konkon for go say Joe assembly chire madwene kakra it's like call up na aba no o mayi player ba ko bi afuma me dwene ho a me ntiase Derek Atakon because the last game I boy no I don't know chire say he's hungry for success or chire say or person we bibi ma o man no say players be say no ye nyomu free tournament mu because me I don't know say when the last call up there and I say you go match ni wi a yes I the play be say free players for there mentiase because I have the recon atano ball the last game na boy no na superb when it's upon paper no they show say or man do makoma so they are hungry for success before game na boy na boy last match e dey call World Cup na sa player no ye ne de not na fie ne akofa baba Raman Gideon Mensah sa two players na do maba no Ghana for obi ani momo me de ka Gideon Mensah no kra de ka baba Raman na mahu so akoya de yaz ka Gideon Mensah na yemfa no ntu ba bi na yemfa baba Raman na da recon na de enko yo Gideon Mensah ya man a chance ya Ghana for hu mode bobi a oboma o man no baba Raman ho a aso o ya de ye baba Raman from no ban so ana o be bono tro kan ti ya man a chance ya ye hu de otimi ye ti say ye pele back bi de aka ade akọ tournament na ye Derecon ye pe ba kwa ye de aka no ho ne ya pe ba kwa aka no ho ye di sa old names no na the trim na ye de omo say ye come from say me I don't know say Carlos Quest sa players we na ye last call up there it's like me di no ya o
Sergio Pacho, good morning. And I pay the barrels ni Michelle no beja phone. Sergio, pa nema bi kwaso ye fi kwa ho. Say ya ansibi mu anka nchiro mu anya mianim ni. Emwa di say ya na blaster na kulase. Still na Sergio mbeje di say call up no still na 24% still na coach ya wabai. Omufo so adi players bi mu mamma no. Enti amate kwa ne say ya friendly match ya wanko yi. Nema bebre shishim. ABS collapse nintia Sergio coach no wanko. FA president pa de pa no or jiwo Ghana for ye bisa no de no oje blaster list we ba eno mi hu pa Sergio pa ye beka no kra ye world cup ayako nyina squad we ni mu ha na se coach na beji dwumadi we for so be ye ne possible best ami anya na se still na mo be impose players on so Sergio sa Derecon ya ye frame ye man be boy ye man freak Germany be boy match ba ku Sergio boy ni a good player didn't no man friend was call up him didn't no man friend Derecon near me tell say ni nyina ye due to Baba Raman no na ka so mo blaster ni bi mu and am say Baba Raman ye cat ni player ntino and am ya fresh Derecon ye nema bi say ye hu ye Messi ye national team no say cat no wan jai sa call up na players na of force wa decision no hu animgu ase abeka no na beche bibia ye fe president aba nyina cat administration na ye poor power blasters ye national teams uyi man free wa cat administration na ye poor by.
Hello, yeah, good morning Kessben Sports. Sergio me ciao or panelists ni na especially my best friend Andy Kim. Muna, you are doing a perfect job. Sergio Pacho, yeah, that's sorry, and we have to say, Ghana Blasters head coach. We really see some players. I don't make a wake up. Now, Michelle scored. No, in fact, I just wanted to ask, Baba Raman. Active football been on born in Europe. I was say okay. I gave before na a man has scored now and say coach na muna selected the squad. I don't make a wake up. I just wanted to know. That's my simple question. say a coach no selected here and the coach no boy because I can see some players somewhere inactive in their clubs. They're not even getting chance to play. Some of them are even playing 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and you are selecting them to go to this crucial World Cup. In fact, MY na coach no da ben no buy who say Barbara man betimi abo Black Stars. Ni say yan ket na select sa players na mana da ben na coach we buy who say Rahman etimi bo Black Stars. Etimi bo Black Stars. How many tournaments say call ya for Barbara man anko? Ghana, we are not serious. So squad we na go face England, Panama, no Croatia. Then we have a long way to go. Ghana football.
Sergio, good morning. It's here only about your phone na. It's here Andy. BYT. It's here be Dr. Frankenstein Manakwaba. The Nyamia says de Nakwaba do some dream about the time. It's Keto Kriku. Obe Prichumi no nti brofo akese a obegina asimpi so no wo kan ne de otwere ye ne obeken kan ye nyina ti de na Ghana football de ne oba ba ba ye no ei yeti asem no Ghana hapa unti se ne yeti wo no ye football anti ko bi ko bedo se wo okutina center bi akwa akwa football se ne ye football o mu hwe European football ne ade se ne ye ti se ne ye football anti ade we pa ye gina so de egugu Ashanti Gold apandishing nkofo pa stare no e bi ne nkofo ye no stare ye da so entertain sa na ma we e wa bro bi ye dia no ko bi ye hwe bibi ye wo man we mu na de obedu bia e da wani mu de obegu bia obetwa wo yo go start for so many mo so nsem we so e de video no mo de ba abonten na mo de sere o mo hwe 11 on the experience no mo nyire gina ho ana o mo hwe football say na ye bo football yo prayer no wa set 30 goals kula omo mfa nko Real Madrid wan na se ne yeti ha no matekumi no obobo wo se goals ka ye ko wake up nga blaster nka yesu si yenya strikers ka yesu say ye players no emode mo ofo ka yesu yo kwa no manim na kotoko so ye players ne ye da omo se pa de omo se season.
Sergio, good morning. Me just say nyame adom chu mo ye chia apam for ne etiefo nyina yo me se me pese me busa se obi TV station na radio station na wanka local league na se Ghana e football in ho asema emre bi ho a watchwa na because omo ma mo bele me wo TV station or radio station anka me so mo se mo obi anka Ghana football asem Ghana league class asem because ta omo mo bele gu kwa omunim papa and so selfish interest nti obia ya di opete say de be kombotom na hia wo mo enye oman no anase team no ye di ebeti ama say ye supporters ye ni achi na ukobobo ya no ka tell me say me fuckers kan sa metwa metro stadium nde bi ombebo empty that be empty stadium because me tiase we must have a more percent inside trefo and a more Ghana football akofo now some paying for no more down na and I didn't know say she Melody Sundowns and a far apart match what a match yo Ghana team bay and a bit my boss sabo way Ghana team be anyway Ghana team adane bribery any fixed match yeah there be emfa jo so man hwe ansane ma see ya na ebekwa ma akwaje ya bekwa akwaje 7 ne 5 ebeba da bi andika yo am emfa mun sia me da say frame Martin me da mo asim ka say free sa bia krofu me da mo asim.
Yeah, Sergio, good morning. Sergio no wa pam for me da mo say na nyame so na da na say wa ma de a chen ebiem ball 7 no a good day 7 dey yentimi nja ka because adia enana ye de gi ani na ye de chi ewren so me was some kakra bi ka de di kan ye asante kotoko ho asem In fact, nyame anim ne Asante Kotoko afie de omo agu anim ase. Na ne nyina no hwem nso a wo hu de wo ka no say free players no say mpanifo edi anim o say ne nyina wo bo ene boa say team ne nyina na edi nkugori anim gu ase abre nti me de kakra meka afutuo ni say anim ya yehu say na si league na kwa wie no omo modene emfa adwen omo tutu niema yie na bibia entoyie say de be ya ye be sa se season fufo no ase no na enkoye say sa animguase ne hawaii ko mu no eda so wo ho because asem ato kotoko de nyame anim ni me jede mente na bakwasem da em say da ba kan ye tikotoko yi bibia league wi akotoko amon ho modern pa oda sem say o na toso mienu se bibisa entwaye enye ade papa it is Joe mona mo kan so aya na ewo mo ka bi champion for mona mo ben o mo ai
yeah Joe, good morning apom say mi cha no abedwa fo ina andi ene doctor mi cha obia na de tien say mpanifo na de team no mo no ma moaye omo boa omo butumba omo moa supporters no mo moaye supporters ikra de ti american san say hwe findo nzu omde bai wa mohwe kwampoku wa mohwe abetamwa moaton no de amobi nipa kroku hu sa de ne nye no mo man fa mo bi e mo asan age mo je enso a eba ya amehu abetamwa ba obaye no obeye den nti eno no me bisa se no nyeska no mutua na disem ka se ombutum ti na ombutum no modwene a na se no kre so hu obi di dogo se dogo so omde ne bayi enkaminu ka obi a your friends mo de ne ba second window de ni so tran bench ba obaye den obeye wa ma hwe so me meti adwire do na kotoko ne hasi me de me ma yensa ye beda hotel kuma ase ade chi ye kohwe ball ade san enwumre ye san dansa na monday no pa ye ba so ti ye se ne fa enkola no mra park so na kotoko no nwu mu ni ade ye se ndo a me didi na me ba na be ka jem se da me se wo si di team na gu mi se aden so bi achi ya no wa she so na jo de kan kura se o ka se woni andi ni doctor wo hui na mo ye friend sports wi na ye friend munyi ni ya wana eduru se mo ba ya obi antie wo because adwuma na wo ye no na ye friend say adwuma wura so efe so otua oka so by na se mo bo adwuma nti tam be so se mo ba wo nipa cross yen kura won't me hate because we make sure say ordinary do better Kessben so nti ye besre ya mom gu na anim asesa because nana de adwuma mom na se o yin se nipa no gu na anim ase ye support mom ye nyina ye mobo kotokopa ye da if yo kanu kro
take Joe, good morning me cha no obedwa fu nyina bima ebobo mabaso o adwuma so nko am ye ba Ghana football Joe me da ase King George I forgot so Joe mebo media mabaso. In fact, I'm my idea. So much my Ghana Premier League. I'm a solid team. As long as I'm players 1 or 2 be I can home. Because you see Ghana every team say Champions League. I'm one say I'm call Ghana and Nema. I'm to make a my teams na can them call animal so queen. The best Moses I'm a packer say. I'm players back me being can celebrate Champions League beat me akweni me da say Joe me ko da so ya matise nation say so mo birim kotokofo say kotokofo na am ko relegation I didn't know say am kan sa asem say Joe only vision FC na mo battle for relegation what now your own favorite Abrankese am a vision FC about show what now home am a team on in the battle for relegation about show I didn't know Brim Kotoko say, or my Marco relegation. Say you, one of my videos may catch it. Nations Express and say, I brought no more bonnet, video more. Inti relegation of Mokono. brim no mfa omo ankasa mbrim mo because abro na ombo mo ho abro na adi omo ti mo mfa brim bia mbrim kotoko say omo na ama omo ko relegation da bi omo destiny na ehwe omo nsem abra mo ne vision ebo so na eba ne sa Sergio mira ase.
Good morning, Sergio Aroni Yankumase Ahinkru. Sergio, Ghana leg na die. Yenya ho asem kraka. Ye kakra enkosi hwe. Bribery allegations are ye did Ashanti Gold. Ibia na see this particular year. Leg basa ye ball leg tantan time okroma. And none so a Bible so muna urini lega 20 billion. And also had the na Sante Kotoko. Klaba me say me just say me bukref. Na ma sheda ye settings we purely settings pa no mo ye sheda de bentu e dwaze obi abrabo prayer bi. Enya no kre. Omo sheda de bentu it is a nipa ba ko ne abrabo na omo maka na nso e. Ma sheda ye settings bi di aba. Say ya bravo nipa ba ko bi na den hwe de ko siye. Na home na we so adro all blast a show home na we. Say denti. Say den panti. Na do mo koso anu munya sa ebedrum bi ye ne yan ka Ghana Lagos mbio because Bentley awoko relegation e kaketua because Gary enua de go asna for gayum. O se enua de go asna for guy we ne friend proper leg. So mo kura to me ye bia anaso mo ye bi kura na omo de adwen ni nyansa e de to na nye Ghana for ya. There will be should be 8-3. It should be 8-3. 70. Na prayer baako. What to me share 6 goals. Sa nipa no share 6 goals no. Ono so a ya man of the match. Na nti ehefa ne BBC. E wo country be na BBC.
Good morning, Sergio. Your friend everybody bichim. Sergio mama mama baso. Na Sergio me de kakra me pese me kan ese. Mesre supporters football fans are ye ka say Asante Kotoko na amwa ma nations awe mesre yenya asansem ne ka. We say nations na kasa na edi ne ho aboro. Eda na Kotoko edi abeni wo Bechem United nsa no. Se ya hye ne 3-1. Na wo nkatena fie draw ana win home match no. Want me awene. Okwa we nya na okoyire no ho awene ye no. Nti ada na no no obo no home want me anyire no ho awene. Inti so no wakwa ya ma mfa ma hye se ye Kotoko na ama na wie ne ho nkro no ba yenya asansam ne ka. Na afei ye koso asre board no. Say a youth team na e wo ho no omoma omani nko ho ne ye mpesa youth team no ma wo mmara ma she senior team no ma bo team no ma if say e san akoto players de wo ma ba na akoto ba o be hwi abha nipa adwen abetiti nipa de mesere se sa de no ye nyai ne ye ma ye nko youth team no ne ye ma nkola no ye ma ye ho be 3 years minim sam nkola no betimi abo no yiye a obo a pressure bia ni no so e wa Asante Kotokom. Yen hwe saade no na yenye na mua Asante Kotoko football club no. Sergio muni nyamenya adwuma me da ase.
Sergio. Kessben Sports, the whole Ghana, Kessben Sports. Na yede koya lunch with you, na so yede take a breakfast with you. And I pay for sports no come make it. Na yede take ye breakfast. We are being so Sergio, what sports ya na yede take your lunch, you know. Ye born about wo ejuma wole ye Emma oye Ghana and oni Asante Man na was sports no. Na Sergio, kakra mpada me kan de Ghana league no mwako na wi na yehwa league no sometimes na e wo be wi a 3 teams na e wo fi league no mu no e bi no wo yi won tem no do ntiebo no waka ba 6-7 matches ma league na akɔwi na man follow to matches on ehu pa de man follow to matches na de but this season here wakɔwi yi de ya hye de ehu bibi dam until last round of matches na teams bi no wojeja won ho ma nyama style bi o nechi no ama eh na party a makotoko eno ne All Blacks osisi na ne bibi ni Gold Stars nso wone player Takumi ne Golden Boot oji ne goals no sensem na nka leg no nka ne wi no nka yente sensem bia wechi ene yewe nso a between media man ne bibi ni Gold Stars no before waka be format my leg no back wi nso ma title race ne ye tight kakra nti ye hwenim de coming season in so no team say Barca na wabaka oye leg no awon so no wobama leg no wide tight womo mbado obehwe team sin na awon so Arsenal no Arsenal akọ back omba leg no tight coming season and
Sergio, good morning. Share one of your phone now. And a very boko. Beginning much yamokena. Magina baby biso. The Biamitiuni and the Mukano Crefa Lefris near there didn't match grow for no pa, but Yana Maidi in America. Nami Watapa. And now, Otoponi be any cobo, Bibiani. And now, Midiamane Vici, your bottom. Carry visa. And the move radio station be fair, Midiama PR room. Not an imagine I was saying, because I'd not got to Midiama boss. As no kind say, una say, Yanum de Cotoni being there, and I read it and a draw, draw. A camel draw. Nine at the end, the enemy be seen there. I know one nilla, I knew 1 pointer, a very 2 points in. I'm back. I don't make money, let me drive a monitor. I was say, baby, Sada will be a Cotocoshe, go, Claire Gunala Finania, Green Gunala Finania. And I'm saying, it was some power. Sadana na mediama so na che ono ko share bishi wo tematuan mza ha na zem kaze lefis ni ade ni zem se no kure pa na mka no je mu sponsor no esi de event ya group bia mu ka bia event ya hwe da no esi lefi bi de maso hansen o mo te so ko di match kuma se na se no e wo mtakwa wa na me wo na radio station bi ye program na o mo asre ana ba ko da no mo sre no snipa de ofada wo papa wow na la vision mo tizom gudi match mi ndie bibia edi edama se pa na kura mo ka che de bia ye fani ako na mo so mo ko so a mo chimaye edama se
Sergio Michia Oniwati for Nanabwatin, Ohio, USC. Sergio, Masam Kakampes and Mechanics, a yes, Auditor General, and the report to Abertuja. Now, so Sergio, say you're a Fiamekaimo. And your first time, my ear to Sadi Winnie. Why you media by Giddy Giddy, sir, NDC by MPP by Uncle Sishe, NTW. Say 49 billion can once me, Sergio Pamcho. Moment can be before from. Now, we, yeah, bet ain't good, the one the is right is good when the right direction in fact Andy John away Obeka Sama Tintia sorry public account committee yet district executive wa mercy up why see or mining Yisikano yet ya when it comes to money issue need politicians there say you may waste your time on na mommy enwen ketokreku a wo se blaster ho na we sika se mu die ye be kan enkosi hwe na boati ni Ohio Sergio onyame ka mo na munye adwuma
Sergio, good morning. Me watch your bounce ni hey Andy say a bedroom dey be one they discussing the greatest player of all time when you remember Ronaldo. I don't really feel Ronaldo because Ronaldo. But you really feel Ronaldo that. And because Ronaldo, Ekuta, and don't listen to me, and says, I don't know Ronaldo Kuta, one and really feel Ronaldo. It's I just said the next 50 years, and now 70, 80 years, that I need in there. And Obi been discussing Ronaldo. Then, yes, sir, the bear pan, you better say Ronaldo and the work up, you know. We're discussing the greatest player of all time, Ronaldo. Young Ronaldo D. Hey, and then Ronaldo. Umo Ronaldo the greatest of all time. Umo leading Kaho. Hey Andy, Obi no ready for Ronaldo Andy. We no ready for any ready no. Yeah, that's it.
Sergio, good morning. Yes, Sergio, a friend of Napa, because of his connection. Now, Sergio, I put there was a point of more man. Sergio, Joseph Pinto, dear partner, or dear Ghana Chief and a Ghana F. And a Ghana football. Joseph Pinto, who wake up 28-man squad. 28-man squad, Joseph Pinto in him. Sergio, so we're fair. Je peux ça me peut ça au film na fait à des comptes on va mon frère Joseph Pinto. Hi.
All right, good morning, Sir Joe. Dr. Frank Onaro, Doc Akwaba. Me jealous na me adum bibi aboko. Andy, good morning. Na fe BYT me chia crew ni na. Na fe so me sanso chia Kessben Innocent Boys. Wow, fantastic. Charlie, this week, the Yamia Duma Bibia Bay fine, Innocent Boys, Bibia Bay fine. Say, Joe, me come so quickly. Blasters, Yamia Dum, yes, 28-man squad now. I think it's a bit 2 beer from now by 26. Now, me share squad now, say, Joe, surprise beer, and she see Bibia my. Romeo Laviane, Hosno Doy, no money, the Kakan Hone, Dinketiano Mono, say, Joe. Beba nkoma badada nyafia ye ko World Cup ni beka se bia ye hiom gidigidi bia beba nkoma badada na well yenhwe yenso ye die ni de woni e de na coach Carlos Queiroz plan ben information nema like odi begu accounts na hu the Black Stars ye team no ana players are free but on a more serious me hu ya me mom de surprising me power on list ni me 5 goalkeepers Sergio 5 goalkeepers enum Back me no me and 9 enum. Say you wow, I know papa. I think at least 3 goalkeepers you okay, but 5 wow. Well, I'm sure aja goalkeeping problem and as your quality too much we goalkeeping inside you know or who do a drop in na let be of 5 goalkeepers. Well, yeah then I'm sure the BCH. Then I am not surprised. The day you and Crawford Canada, the day in this squad, the day you were on my World Cup when him say Joe. The day you your last World Cup against you gonna kunya vim. Or no my be say you will give him after so messes up penalty no or say penalty na pet ni soon na Johnny free on my name. Soon konkran net Ghana so nyina Johnny a penalty so arrest no say take you as an Crawford. You be punish you on pa na Valverde ni so arrest. Come to boom no more punish you brutal. Say bibia my party bibia ma kwabena ebo amusu TV so ani so be ma katachi awurade nyanko de there you are manya hwe en se hwe omo kasa no omo kotitim omo employ de there you no mo be bobo ne ma omo sisi ade de no sunsun bia ni mu bi asa but
all right yemfa NC ha mwaka enough mudi P and so abade o moko gusu nyina no moyi e de afiri ho afiri na kwa miki atrase o di local stories no and so bebre Joe, it's as if you are afraid of doctor when it comes to secrets. We are sure. Oh yeah, through yeah. Nasir Hassan the way for Saudi Arabia, and so Abre, this other. But is it will be careful. Okay, Kwame. What Bibia said, who's a wee person?
Me okay. But hold on, me share my it was discussion. No. It was my opinion. It wasn't my opinion.
Doesn't know more.
No. No. Na me chere omo side.
Just say wo hifa. Yeah.
Some me dey say the bia me ni say me take say me dey me present na me nko.
The Andy any narrow. Na omo nso. Na sisi no wo omo ho ana so wo Andy narrow.
Me present.
Unti. So you see you are not presenting your opinion.
Issue.
issue no.
We who for.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. What you know? Mama says him for the senior national team, the Black Stars. Black Stars. And on Tuesday, you have a ball and go for against you. Walk up no a Bennett Duanesa. And my man would do a list of players at the bar. Ghana said the GF na confirm me say on the first and now you been name a squad. Na players said the back walk up no will be a team no. Na Yakobo friendly match against Wales a chinam and a Black Stars a kobo and Kofa Kensi. And I'm suma coach Carlos Corres, my name 28-man squad. So I players 2018 or the Wales game no. Obovia obetwentwen so ayo consultation ahwehwehwehwemu until first and obe name the squad players obe use omo for the World Cup no and when they say the city players in obi anim players wato ne sam e dia from goalkeepers ne Benjamin Asari, Lawrence Atizigi, Lawrence Annan, Solomon Agbesi, aye Paul Riverson one name aye goalkeepers and 9 otwa it's 5 goalkeepers, sorry, 5 goalkeepers. What was other players? Akanum, aye Baba, aye Abdurrahman, Gideon Mensah, aye Melvin Senaya, Alidu Seydou, Abdul Mumim, Jerome Opoku, Jonas Ajete, Kojo Opon Pepra, Alexander Juku Elisha, Owusu, Thomas Tepate Kwesizibo, Augustine Boache, Kalabirenchi, Abdul Fattah Wishaku, Wanemu Aye Kamal Dean Sulemana, Christopher Aye Bonsuba, Ernest Nuyama, Antoine Semenyo, Brandon Thomas Asante, Wasanso Ede Aye Prince, Kobena Edum, Inaki Williams, and a Jordan. Are you, how many players are when you for the Wales game? Na eno training course, players are when you and no 13 aye training. And ne ebia beka ho GF no ebe update and players ni bia wo mo abebeka ho de Martin say about 7 more players and some etimi I join the team no ntie ne training eba so am ene ebe mo players wo mo so aba na no training course no 13 players wo me training no eye NS Newama, Brandon eye Thomas Asante, Jordan Ayu, Caleb Renchi, Abdul Fattah Wishaku, Elisha eye Owusu, Gideon Mensah, Malvin eye Senaya, Jerome Poku, Benjamin Asari, Joseph Anan, Solomon Agbesi, and the Ali Du Seydou. Many players and ram, one more team no more training ahead of a 26-man squad, a year coach Carlos Corres, Oben Nemiomum for the World Cup. No, what they are two jab, sir, I got 24 days. No World Cup, no air barbe koso. Set ne ambition ne diasom ne woni team so pese team ne team excel and they say the team no it make a difference or work up no mo ni nyina no e fa commitment ho ni nyina say o say 30 million Ghanaians no ye nyina dia koma eta Black Stars echi said be onu coach ne buta ya opese bemu edema Black Stars no ebetimi abemu sam eno eyen semo free Black Stars camp oba local based players and so Ghana Football Association bomodin visas ni bi edema other players womo so excel here and I say womo gidi say walk up no kan betima ba say womo so betima opportunity and so etimi abobi players so far womo ensaka visa ometimi akwa America for the World Cup no Ebenezer Aban o si na kind of ma Heart of Lions Bobo Ekonom Ebenezer Adadi o si na kind of ma Dreams Bobo Kono Salim Adams wono so si na kind edema Mediama Sporting Club and Razak Simpson on so si na kind edema Nations FC into sa players and 9 way there asat now womo so insaka visas opportunity no home se World Cup no wo metima ko be some more standby some more here ni nyina se chance first no coach no enemy squad na ye be hu aye players odi omo ko World Cup 26 players but ene and as players 9 omo sa come visas likely say bin so ebetimi ababe kan ho e de ama wo mo ho
that is omudini listen right you know say 28-man squad na omde abano emu 26 enombe na standby
you know some kasa on kasa mu 26 no be you
ombe buy say dey
what the players way buy for any Wales
say
what the 28 and buy for Wales game near Cobon
okay
so they move different players for match near Cobon and we 28 players for the Wales game it was on the first no obe name 26
okay from because as I say we in a provisional squad for World Cup.
It is so clear. Say this is the provisional squad for the
Hey,
World Cup. But on
Mm.
paper, what he's telling us, this is the call-up
for
the
Wales.
Wales game.
Okay.
And after Wales game on the first or the final list,
okay.
But only me, you did ni mpenye ni hwe squad na. Utim say
sorry, my oben name squad no. Ade chenya bo Wales.
Oben name na de chenya bo
was first in the Bobo Wales game no on the second. The number to what I say. Into oben name squad no. And sana ade chenya bo Wales game.
The squad he has called for the
Wales game.
And I make us say, would they need to tune near me in pa a Kamia Koese squad nani. 25 players, 28 players, goalkeepers near 5. Normally, or the 3 goalkeepers never go. So it looks like they will drop 2 goalkeepers.
Okay.
Unless it be Sisa, and I be a money player, be Dinko, Mobi, baby, no Beba, Abishim bed, then Zibia. One make his squad, we our chances by almost out. Like.
All right. Inti standby na every hifa every when I catch it was standby.
Oh, me Oma Jevises.
Every one is
Oma Jevises ama local based players be. Our mo be call World Cup and hobby. E dia mo but me nim baby a so mo standby so me di o munyam fan by.
I make us say we know a coach na so mo
standby na say
yenye visa max local boys no 4. Yeah, be this standby be ko faster a coach na say if we never be no say there's a problem between F and coach no.
Kwame Nyakukudru ne kasa.
Me see a Jevises
no be as we na kofa ba nti chechire mo e.
Oma Jevises e dia ma a year players and 9 local based players and 9 and na matikwa say be a meta be account be 2 be account e dia ma wo mo nti sa players yi omo so e do mbeko World Cup ni be standby for no
need 2 numbers ajaka who later na likely some be standby blah blah he for na say enfanya e coach na
and they just me say go back go check it
sir Carlos Queiroz na say yenye
just me check
so about it all over say there's a problem. Right?
Yes, energy finishing no problem.
There's no problem. Okay.
Aye. Until there's no problem. Among forces there is a problem because of player selection. Yes, and any issue or
who we are winning free back.
Aye. Me this am say go back. Aye.
So free coach no how there. Not just there's a problem. Standby, local boys now just visitors am all. And in some of the players. In this Obi Kase be a John Pentel, Obi ka be a Shimero, Obi can so among 28 man squad no you may no. If it's a way for Wales game. No.
Thank you.
And your World Cup squad.
Thank you. Aye, sanity.
But it's funny.
Sanity.
Say we a last game and the first game ever. Our coach no obey selection the Wako World Cup no. Obey. On the first training session. Our name be nti se o bi woni trim se opeso ode ne kwa e be de no mfre no mfanko yes exercise
so bi ohun omo
obi ohun dada je no ohun dada
e bi asafo no
ohun mo against Mexico
Mero ne afina jan no mbo so ohun
against Mexico
against Wales for
ya no bi akofa bi
e first doing the same one
so Mexico no anko bi mpo
I said in assistance no
from distance
Kwame Yankwe.
Claire. First, ya a Monday, ya na. You know, I only said the city from the sea. From the Black Stars. You know, my trust other stories. Maminko Ghana Football Association say, and then a GFNO, but more assign a partnership agreement with Jack Motors, and then Jumediano Equosum, our Ghana Football Association say, Mr. Jihad, one a CEO, director at the Emma Jack Motors, or Chechemu partnership na, woman GFN assign, said you must expect Sebeko, Mr. Jihad.
Today, we are proud to formalize this partnership between Triton Motors. Strongly supported by Jack International and the Ghana Football Association, a collaboration built on shared ambition, long-term growth, meaningful impact for Ghana football. Obviously, we all know that Ghana football is Ghana, and Ghana is Ghana football. on that. It represents a deliberate commitment to supporting an ecosystem that plays an important role in the national identity, Ghana, talent development, and the future of sports in Ghana. Once again, sports is focused on 3 key areas.
Mr. Jihad, one NS director, and my Jack Motos, Ninsamo di Tuja, Jumedian, as Mr. Makado, a vice president at the Emma Ghana Football Association, on Jack Motos, no, or Kasai, sa partnership, or many Jack Motos assign, or Kasai edify home.
Today, we celebrate more than a contract with Jack International and Triton Motors. Today, we celebrate a belief that Ghana football is worth investing in. And our Ghanaian players deserve the best. And together, we can build a thriving football ecosystem. Jack International and Triton Motors has stepped forward with a bold investment in our Black Stars 2026 campaign, in our Premier League, and in our women's football. We'd say thank you. This partnership grants Jack International and Triton Motors exclusive rights in the automotive category across our competitions. Jack International and Triton Motors will be able to run promotion and events on the back of this agreement. In return, the GFA guarantees unfettered access to our venues and also to protect their brand's exclusivity and commitment to player appearances and intellectual property, to say the least. There's one part that I have to, this is the core of the whole agreement, and I think here, you'll be so excited to hear it, so that each one that I mention, I would like our fans to give it some kind of hooray. I don't know how you celebrate, but do something. You to the FA. Today, we celebrate more than a contract with Jack International and Triton.
Wait, some of Mr. McAddo, what did you do? Now, you know details and saying Jack Motors, then I'm over here.
CEO, not the same. Jack Motors.
Mr. Jihad.
CEO for Jack Motors, Ghana.
Jihad.
You are with him.
I don't know, I bono, Mr. Armstrong bono.
That's our first name. What to do?
So, Hijazi. Yes. Mr. Jihad. Hijazi.
Whereas anybody the penway.
Now, say my chemo, Mr. Jihad. More Macado. And then details about Jack Motors. Omoton cars, cars and omoye. Bon cars ni bien na train mu Jack. Omo cars na fepa. Premier dear no mo beye e dia ma Ghana football. On my details on Mr. McAddo.
Following the Black Stars, the Ghana Premier League, and the Women's League. The agreement will definitely run from 2026-27 football season. It has vehicle incentives under the partnership, and this is quite exciting. I'm proud to announce that Jack International Motors and Triton Motors will provide 3 vehicles as rewards for excellence and achievement. One vehicle will go to the 2026-27 Ghana Premier League champions. Another vehicle will go to Women's Premier League champions of 26-27. And the last vehicle will go to the Black Stars best player during the 2026-2027 season. There are also cash incentives and awards. And in this running order, the best player for the Ghana Premier League will receive some cash award. The best player, Women's Premier League, will also receive a cash award. The coach of the season, Ghana Premier League, will also receive a cash award. Coach of the season, Women's Premier League, will also receive cash award. And there will also be cash incentives for, how do they call it, Innovative Goal Cash Initiative. The most valuable player in the Black Star matches will receive cash incentives, serving as motivation for excellence and outstanding performance in national team colors. And I would like to take this opportunity to express our heartfelt gratitude to Jack International Motors and Triton Motors for believing in the vision of Ghana football. Following the Black Stars.
And to weigh in some Mr. McAddo, what they are to Jai, a partnership, woman Jack Motors or my sign, wow, Obeji Premier League, next season, Obenya car, wow, Sobeji Women's Premier League, also Obenya car, and a year under review for the senior national team we play and Modimbo and Sokosra, also Unabenya car. Apart from 3 cars on the channel, or Messanso Amesika, best coach, best player, best goal king, Ninano, Omede Bema, Sanso, and a Black Stars bomb match. We a player now excel here, and also Jack Motors Ebema car. We a partnership GFNum and so etimi assign. Mobeke yanko hasase de betu jam se no meeting koso between Masoud Didi Dramani wono ene has place no ene meeting. And after the meeting no ena Masoud e 2 players nim se ne board no ene place no meeting. And son of me a break your mom. And it's not place no are you ready? A chain board no say and the meeting a betimi abaso. Na meeting koso board member bakokra and ma meeting no ebi. Nemom a Julius Munia on your general manager. And Okoshia place no any place no edin komo a ball place no abaso e was season no nyema asikoye edimomo and no sanso share place no ball se sabre nyema bi asisi last season na salary came na bonuses came no we mo expect the next season no e bin so embebium na place no bi bisa some kasa board no beba and na we explain say some board no e engage and nti no general manager wetimi ababe shiom no we sanso the 2 place no nim say no omu break place no amomako na answer the place in Baba back and say the coach Masoud Didi Dramani why she said that one was the place ni be ebeko loan place ni bi ho am contract wu omo beko place ni bi so ho am be job mo kwan enunti om be yesa nhihye we ni nyina time ni duru a no ma free place no ama place no enso etimi aba wo mu a om betimi eyusu om no interno pay has general manager Julius Munia woni place no akwakoshia excluding the board no and members BNY on also eco meeting bi yenko Kumasi Asante Kotoko senra Kumasi Asante Kotoko management wamo ekosia players no players no hostel na wamo ekona board secretary waka bi sanso and IMC chairman Nana Pinkram and Mr. Richard Akoto ne administrative manager wamo ne kosia players no any players no edin komo at the first season no wamo the 2 players no nim se season no niema no expect no enya no ena omuhu ye every place no ho enunti say we player no see kind of makotokwa hyene som say hye o man ni say what na se na review ho hwe ho assess ho say wo monde ma boy no e wo so to so esi kan edema club na eno koda nche wo mo IMC no wo mo so betena se no ma assess eye place na hu say o mo so mo awo so monde mo e konkan na che say obetimi asanso ato so ebiom e de ama club no dia abeto just say about 7 players wo mo contract ewu 7 players omo contract ewu enunti e can report am coach Hamza Bain at the comma a year board no fa players no contract no wo besa so mo extensive report because league ni chance oni coach Abdulkarim Zito and a chance omo ne top players first round top players second round into obema no obema board an extensive report e the fa player bia hom no we are wasanso my report e the fa youth team no na fa board no a new coach obeba no decisions how do be take no e the fa players no ma take sa decisions ni nyam enso e the free o wo mo wie no e sanso ba over the weekend match across between Kotoko and Swedro All Blacks Bribon sensem ebeto dwano na meeting no mo sanso de to say management no wo mo ye committed Sa investigation into the matter no wo mu hwehwɛ mu yie papa sɛ de bia de tumu bia no wo mu ebehu enso wo mu board and management no recommended Patrick Asiedu so we show professionalism we show integrity and the commitment the values so be see a kind of makotokono na e wo suru ye papa say ba say amanfo bi person mu tua bribe e de ma players no o mu fa chire ye no ono players no e ba ye e de betu impanyifo no enim wo mu sesa di na koso no wo mu taking it lightly kra wo mu fa serious no more investigations na we a player and also you individual na hu okotoko hu uka kotoko na udim beto dwa na se mu hwehwem na uka hu bia wo mo ebe sanction ye papa we ayensem a board no and management no kata wo mo de abom se wo mo kuma se asante kodoko boboko no sansensem no eye bribe on sensem no wo mo soso so kram enu nti enya de a sa de abeto dwei wo mo ebe jai enso ewo ho we ayensem afi kuma se asante kodoko boboko no aso ye ebam yento so ewo baby ani gold stars ena wo mo CEO eye akwasi edum wo de to dwa wo se sabre Ghana Premier League omo ba mu wo ya die ye papa wo mo ba Premier League on first season wo mo toso 11th wo mo next season omo toso 9 the following season omo toso enum the following season omo G Premier League no season a yabuye omo toso mienu na te se ichi bianom improvement eba e de ema team no ginyame wo mo beto aso saa e wo Premier League no mu wo san so e kire mu a matches bi wo a wo mo lusie enso e wo eye away a adwene matches bi wo a wo mo bo home a wo mo win games nya ba ko pe na ankoye amfa ma wo mo nanti next season de wo mo gidie so mbe ya ade a ebetimi aboa na ma bante ye frɛ no eye Samuel Atakumi and omugidie se amanfo ne Samuel Atakumi endi ne ye krakrakrakra videos a aba circulating omugidie se enye the right videos a omugidie se ebeboa na boy no ni go so share ni nyina no o share no crojin we ye de dikan omuchema wo udikan hwe video bi e ba no hwe go we omuchema go we e clear penalty ne dikan ba ye and a try no show home and a J penalty ni so no Samuel Atakumi and a kojina ho oboye penalty ni so oboye no bibia che say na wo mo aggressive apart from or say players ni na goalkeeper no na so Atakumi and a fast and otimi ball no e de to atrem nti go we di omu hu problem bia enso e wo ho number 2
sa ko wachi
omu second goal no so
na ko he defender na utwa attacker
ai
Kwan of us will try no. Or young girl. What here no? So,
I'm going to check a car. And your penalty.
My own kwan of us will try and free penalty.
Okay.
And I make
okay.
Yes. So, whatever. What's hey.
I didn't say Codono. Or could you go? Man, no. You know, there's a most of because you go. Money
that you after so ball now.
Almost goalkeeper no. Atakumi was fast. And you go number 1. Go number 2. And so chere say obi no no gire ho.
Go number 2 no.
E ho ebeba. Go number 2 ni. Almost we crack say na goalkeeper na serious. Goalkeeper ni pull by. I say me chere o TV ni so.
Na nye the same goal na.
That be way different.
Another penalty.
I see sir.
Okay. Yan twaso anytime 120.
Omo che say mo bia nkeka bia mfa Atakumi goals no. E clean goals and wetimi ahye. And I say
keeper na e opuba be yede.
Yate.
Also goalkeeper no kwa other
twaso kwai yem pastors na ya do kan say yate.
I don't know if it's just me who go ala.
But I mean,
I said the same goal now. The same goal now. The same goal now.
That's what was it 2 videos.
The same goal now. Me share ni no second goal the same goal. Ko say do this was so baby. See you this was so baby. Omo so me the goals ni na beba. Omo na di we buy say me show.
Ya 22 so.
We nya no a. Go for ejire o ma so mo be.
Is it everyone one Ghana Football Association enra omo the statementabo Atakumi abaso. The 6 goals or say and e ko hwe ye wo ye free wo. And entiase.
Come what you say
na. As what you say.
Say.
utiase pa me say enra afi ne site ho
yes
abo can simple but o kafa goal no ho and attack me goals no na say abasobode so I say number of goals I was share within a game back up me ade abasobode nko hanom de matakumi ba ene ko nse na e ball ma ji say wa obi aye we wo one match nti mu suspect bibia abu nim hwe no ansa mo ba mo ball abrante na baso eno mo ko ye firo.
The story no my detail that attack me part
ni nyina mo ye firo ene ko hwe no mo ye attack me part ni na firo nim zo wo hu bibi kan
co-stars also post your highlight no so mo zo yi.
On this note some ko high sense aswe ba
that is say who
I relax kakra. Oh, Kabana Jane Fee.
This is who
somebody
will better as a minute. How them better as a minute relax.
Okay. Then Kwana Oko Mo
you honor free
atakumi.
Then the buy now.
What's up so koshawa ko I mani brewo.
Din teenage F in TBS. At least you who be busy a man for
resi concern.
Yes. Tinisi mo munya bo check kransa. Na bibi wo hodma last games never nye nhwemu ni ade the fan said doc so much yes am like
o mati
to ye no afi
to mo ze nem se mo hwe video ni ade no abasobo no ma mo ni
ye ji abasobo de
o abasobo no ma mo ni o ma nyi ni kura ti
ye de bantentem do ese ngia tu abuka kranza
we dey say elmano no my idea pa
na auditor general sorry no o de beba later
I made beba later na general nse bebre wo mo so nya botre ye papa this nya botre na ye katikati ye over sika mo amana broso logistics sika bia omo ye bia general abrobroso ni nyina hotel eduane accreditation sika kai branding bibia ama edi bia keka
this is fan
baako ni hwehwem ye pa we ye All Africa Games 2023 no general e kapa amanfo nye sika omenye sika pa say you go by report the dia sika konkofo no doso
to kan nyina abuma auditor general orders refund of 579 million Ghana cedis in African Games probe. 579 million Ghana cedis.
What the question Canada me say?
Kwame Regis a wow. 579 million Ghana cedis in African Games probe. The Auditor General here in Shewumu no. Saskei they say whoever be show botom no.
O deba.
O san deba. Chrono on board mine.
You know shemu
579 million. Na say ne we na betra aka after games no nsema na yanka.
But say general no kade na eduane accreditation kwa o. E na ne ka wasem. Enye honko a car branding, logistics, omko obi koto stick crowd dey buy dey be report. No wa triple price no. Oh, Ghana.
Yes, young him. High sense. That is to say
who?
Young Kohone ni Gagra.
High sense big promo no eguso a ekoso. Na obi anim high sense nyama de yetete so enunti na se joka. Yateso say who you be a pe blender ato, washing machine, kettle, iron, deep fryer, efie nyama bi te say uhia microwave, TV, air condition. Baby no so ko high sense and also call master ye. Oko high sense obenya ne papa. Obesanso enya de eye yama warranty ewo home. 5 years warranty ene de bema wo. Enu to ko high sense showroom ewo Kumasi City Mall. High sense showroom esanso ewo Edum Babu Bazaar building mu. Oko Telecel office in Cho obehu yen. Osanso de wani esanso echere tafo ene Tanoswa obo high sense esanso ewo hobium odi bet ye into betwa bet na bedia odi bet and also twa bet no ewo maseye de bia matches koso matches ekoso de bia no ye ma wo osa ewo srom wo de ko checke another platform ye twa bet so na be compare ye osa e de ma wo behu say ye oso no ewo soro papa enunti and also twa bet no ewo odi bet utwa bet na ubedi udi a wonsa beka wo sika ye platform no baso am eye smooth eye simple and essentially secured enye platform aba wo ye adwuma na so pese utwa better na obre fa ha eye smooth essentially simple and eye secure chese wo sika na da hono obi ntimi mfa ne sika nka ne nsa nka da enu ye odibet say matches obetimi twa bet obetimi etwa hot casino games obetimi twa bet also aviator obetimi abomode atwa aeroplane bi obetimi nya sika udi ya fast no way you withdraw no where you sika no e dey free o odibet dey eye panti na da bia me kan for dem say twa bet no e we aso ye wo odibet na de obi ba so no so emetwa bet ni bi e wo odibet a ye ma 40% discount wo so ba foforo na we sika koto account no ma ye ma 100% bonus wunya we e wo bebia gise odibet and also trabet no awe aseye Jobbing Community Bank and bank also do sikasem ekwada omo we do sikasem ekwada Jobbing Community Bank we sikasem bekoye ye be man loan ye was sampa loan ho e de man ye wo batampa loan scheme and so ho e de amount wetime biebi usikasem ebekoye e de amount e wo Jobbing Community Bank Franco Trading Enterprise ko Franco open Nokia phone ko Franco open Samsung phone ko Franco open iPhone Franco and wasoba open smart television e Franco Trading Enterprise open deep freezer normal fridge e Franco Trading Enterprise open air condition CCTV camera baby no osoko Franco Trading Enterprise number near 0245 316969 Hebaso Company Limited at the Hebaso Criminal at the Abedjasum and your cream of Bema the UC Bema the only base yama men yes surface riches on humba one yene oban home moban humba and sana wo unwaba and nuna bema obano kwa wasanso abebium and nuna bema obano debio kwa na obodi se Franco na mpese me kono sa ene Hebaso cream de eye papa ebe boaw amotima boadwuma you bema no ho you bema na wate no de kitwe bi afa ho after 30 minutes ko wo shi a making sure say what was seen ye eye papa nti na FDA the stamp aboso se bema bia ebetime issue Hebaso cream any drug store any chemical shop bia beko bia no obenya cream bia to ukono wenye bia your number near 0244 750 510 we ye bema no beshima menye selfish moba no ho emanwie ansa na wo nso ho aba Unilever International wo the Lux Beauty tablet soap no abedwaso na Lux Beauty tablet soap no eyemo bibia wo ye fitani wo ye carpenter ni wo ton fish wo ton nyama wo dwom ejuma bia wo ye bia obekɔ fie bia na ho aye fin ejuma bia be ye bia obekɔ fie bia na ho panpan enkoye a eye Lux na wo so di dware wo the Lux edware a number 1 ebema wo ho aye hwam wo the Lux edware a ebeboaw efin bia ba skin so bia no ebe ye fru skin so e de amount na ho aye hwam number 2 ebesan so boaw wo bua ne skin no eye tawe wo use Lux edware am e ma skin no eye soft e de maw wo use Lux edware am unya vitamin E vitamin C eson faso wo use Lux edware am ebe boaw embleach skin no wo ye kokko tuntum ehwo ne ho enu nti unni any other option bia eye Lux Beauty tablet soap a Unilever International e dia bedwaso any cosmetic shop any bodua shop bia any supermarket bia ukwana pesemena de kodwera kasa op Lux nipi Lux Beauty soap nibi ebi ni ho a wo de obefre ye se wonso wo cosmetic shop wo supermarket ope bia ton enya so mfaso a number ni 0240 219191 0240 219191 you should Lux Beauty tablet soap ni bi dware ne no ene be ma ho ahwehwehwam wo ba ne ba nchen a obeka se se Joe ho ahwehwam dodo wo use perfume na nenso na Lux na di dware ye ana meboa general
no crepa na waka no mbom di na wo use me na ronko adin na wo ja ho wo
amewom
use ho
use me say Mickey na ho ahwehwam say Mickey I was say wo use Hebaso no ewo penis no.
All right. I've heard stories no na fancy here. Right? Okay. Dr. Franco Naro. Because we dear brand here, so I win him. The Indian life, man.
Of course.
Indian life.
Because we are saying you born here, man.
We are anywhere. Coffee, aye. One coffee or back on mobile. You never be free.
Okay. You know, stories no they go no. The Black Star squad no there. Honestly, there are some few talking points.
And a rag so abet dissociate a free bribery allegations against premier referee. The statement about I don't know TVs you just
RAG receives is okay. RAG, that is Referees Association of Ghana, condemns and disassociates from bribery allegation against premier referee.
Yeah.
RAG received this unfortunate news coming within the social media space, alleging an arrest of a premier referee in Kumasi on allegations of bribery under investigation. RAG unequivocally condemns such alleged conduct if it is true. The incident concerns a member involved and does not represent the values, principles, or operations of the association. We reaffirm our unwavering commitment to integrity, transparency, and professionalism in officiating. RAG does not condone any form of corruption or unethical behavior, and we remain dedicated to safeguarding the credibility of refereeing in Ghana. RAG respects the legal process and will cooperate fully to ensure that justice is served. This is to caution referees at all levels to officiate in line with the laws of the game. RAG will not shield any referees if caught involved in unethical conduct. The last paragraph. We assure the public, stakeholders, and the sporting community that this incident does not reflect the standards of RAG. Our mission remains to uphold fairness, impartiality, and integrity in the game. Signed, Alex A. Enin, General Secretary, Referees Association of Ghana.
All right. Into next is the Kotoko, any All Blacks and seminar, you know, the Sakata. I'm more condemned this season.
What are they condemning? I'm condemning them because the issue remains an allegation as we speak. It's alleged say a member of RAG out the Premier League of Fred Kotoko player Patrick Edisedu say team bi so mfesi kamre no minim se nkomodie ni team kro na suma ni din aba na onkoye adwuma bi o game nim, and the issue ya say ya report am police
no so much no
police like a reporter
police and referee or police no
referee police for no omunua police
no ko supporters na ko hu sa de no so friends say see do no report ma ko supporters ma mu ko lay ambush
ebra oni nishia no discount
na ko no $10,000 e ma mo bo no pa so mu de ko police station. So to say, na I could do a year for anima.
RAG for
anim, yeah. There's some no police station.
Yes. You see, general on that issue. Na me share say, almost statement no. I say, omo ya jia to mu say.
That's on this.
Uti say if it is true. What's our carry your condemn?
No, they condemn. Bra.
And I say, oh yeah, bracket say if it is true.
From if it is true. Me share that. You see, me problem kakra say the tone of the letters suggest say, eso buji to sa de nesi. E hona nan ka me hwe say.
No, that's it.
Omutetia break so kakra. No, as we speak for official communication, it remains allegation. What I say? Say sika no de man no. Sika ben okoye adwuma ben eno ntina policy for you omadwuma no so if a mother body speaks in a way to suggest say ade na sia me feel say no dey entem dodo baby amani won say na me expect say the rag for a GF is be something similar baby nkasabri ibia na esi na mente dia ka say GF atro dia break otoko entem kraka chom say unza kotoko meeting rano omo say asem no mo be investigate intinka GFA at this point should have written to Kotoko say near ya tie ni na ye as FA no ye so interested into mun investigating na mo mind a comprehensive report on the incident. Obetima kasakala so person
FA for no class obetima omo private investigation. Yes, because it's involved their member.
Yeah.
Or they are here. That is why I rag a member woman. You have to say you better investigation. So that in the end, you know, will be about this
all this incident.
Yeah.
Near apart from Ghana Mra, a bit me at you be. Even Ghana Mra no, what technical definition of bribery? One here cry, Bekwa Koyesa scan or the manner, and your bribe. Because in the definition of bribery, a public officer will receive sika. Now they are may I issue technical, but I'm saying that at this point in time, what is the FA doing and what has been the interest of Ghana Football Association? Because League no Mokobon, the GFA are the organizers of the league. And you say Obi could try bribe. I'm a player, no I could born a way or pen. In by now, the FA can green card no. A beer or my own beer, Nasa, they should even write to Kotoko say, case no player in a referee asemi, the Atini, and to be interested in your investigation. And the FA is ready to support you in whatever form Mopesi is supporting in terms of logistics in investigating the case. But Menekalaya again say, Kotoko Krano only jurisdiction over the referee. But the FA has jurisdiction over the referee, over the player, and the whole thing. In Tinkese FA Crown and the near break case we want at this point say near yatitini the nam social media no ye be investigated. But to the best of my knowledge, maintain the level of interest from the GFA. We are not the free honoma. Police in the no modiacono. Then a police in Ebeye. Who is the complainant? Kotoko supporters no mobile referee nana. Ana referee na ana say player no na complainant ana into be shabun say be den pa say
player no dey complaining ama the management need supporters okay
and supporters na
lay ambush and no makusunu
yes
na odisika no amano $1,000
yes
yeah and those say release the grant to management they buy almost say the board of management commend Patrick Kessben for his professionalism okay integrity and commitment to the values of Asante Kotoko by promptly bringing the allegations to the attention of the club. Asante Kotoko treats issues of this nature with the utmost seriousness, and as such, any individual found culpable following the investigations will face the appropriate disciplinary sanctions. Inti na chese omodi nka bosi edu numa baso yes nje Kotoko so dia babon
jeno abia Patrick Kessben kese bona baso pa ni epe bibi mpo edition animunyam for ade na waye no he's becoming an anti-corruption agent say player Ghana Premier League some for bribe players dey say player ya frɛ Obajiska no afrɛ ne chairman ne supporter say they assume say afrɛ me say me imagine you me bribe sem de hu hia menti mo metete na odeba maso ni mu na power ko entika ensem na yeka say yetua bribe you know waboya me ache sabiu a bribe payer entika ho no kra no Patrick ne de e obi ase e bonaba so but I'm saying that referee say oni team anameboa referee no ni team enti sampa so okotua sika na why na di sika na ma no okotua on whose behalf. This is where the FA should be interested.
Part of investigations.
But the thing is that Kotoko will be limited because a referee in Kotoko friend. Say omra pa onko.
Naro, I'm saying to you, Patrick Kessben do and this can no referee in some more. Nipa na omkoto no person ombobo ni din. Nipa na sources say I say referee ni ye obi a wabetu me se metia kujame me do an ba o be se ko area
the rule ben a referee play
for that one investigative team the betim dey aba
because I won't know story.
But no, the mom team make sure they say according to first idea I want to to referee okay they say I say me to one madam for the same coach in the area no it be tika no and all this kind of boy no it boy no one this kind of referee say or different ni pana
didn't referee no bo no
then nipa no this kind of buy no mama no na referee no
that time no na referee no SC Africa no na we na two card continue the anyam so ati ase referee na see Africa as we see and we no mienu edi omo nkomo
referee no ni de odisika no ma Patrick no and e tena ka mu ko
that's it it referee na see form amomo de omo nkomo ansa na supporters ne de eba
nti we no hu say supporters ne ba no two
no ono so two ka na ka wonko a ono so Patrick say do no diskara kobo amane say magisika na nie it referee no anya fortunate osi free from sense makoja abudi mo nkomo dia I say me me ho free nti oni mo nkomo that time na mo bo na eba no
David Professor can say what can ni pana ko baby kura mu ko shia player no we musa de kro ne kwa
for that one the this investigative team
na o si for mamu mo aka
masem
nti onima de kro
ne o ejis ka de we na ono de ko kire no se ne nsa aka no ana mo abu ni na buy no ana too far o mo so kwa na just so no si from there ya so mo
and say referee no bit match re
that's it
okoja no
that's it
e ma ni kotua
and
no bit match re na club kra e kotua sika no
that's it
nti we na investigation say FA ni abre say
they can roller o play
also play that's it
what you say obechiro ndi nti a obetua sika no then na o pay club be na results no call saying a day sunsanso na club no nipa kro no e club no official a recognized club official ana no bisa say omra no say obebobo na akutua sika bi say ya a day na say FNE this is a major issue
don't come to trade radio say open information about some areas and ni nyara na nye kitikiti bibri first bibidi ni bia sa lamti nye we na mo ko chiro South Africa refi lamti ana what's the
Yusuf Lamti
Lamti referee
ko ya ku hu ni nkomo a odidi ni previously efa sans canon nen san nkomo no
you say before say FIFA oba ti referee no o previous o e bia me ni jo kura kasikasem bia fa ball ho obo wan so mbe check ya
whatever nkomo I call so between Patrick Sedu na any whoever say you know metima nyane nyina easy na Patrick so ne nkofo di nkomo phone so ara bo
mo friend ni di nkomo answer
nkomo so twi ni nyina no ni nyina wo ho
phone no ni di nkomo enti e ma no ko ball
na ni nkomo be no ni di
voice na di na enti we dey say na very kitikiti bia sa don't be so much investigation but on my investigations no. Okay.
But why is the FA seem not to be interested?
Yeah.
Have they ever been interested?
So they all kind of be an omaye na nim dia.
Are they no interested?
So show interest be there one.
Because they should be so much interested in this. If some person much say credibility, integrity, the FA there. This is very important because ubi so be don't be kind of say evidence way. At least the omujina so pa at the palm Ashgood was the communication involving Ashgood officials and that internalized guy. This time around, Patrick Siedu is the whistleblower. Communication be a course to be ano. So the gentleman who did the payment then you ready say Obekwako retrieving the communication from whatever telecommunication network. Siedu is ready. So the FA should be interested.
Yeah.
Okay. They should be so much interested in this.
All right. You found it here, right? Auditor General ne in 7 days. Later, the figures na ba no mojo musika. The way am vaso menyo musika.
But you know that one crave say o 1 minute. First of all, Mr. Julius Emunia, House of Oak CEO, the meeting with the players, you know, good. My Madika Cancer has players, no technical team, my idea. Minim the reason why I bought the phone and not players in the expect so mbebano omo amba. But the assurance of the moments are fair no more cottonasi. Players are almost so moon ombe yejumano, ombe mumo, or mumu feels so moon to me in your munye jumano, ombe mumo swati. say as early as possible. But Bianca, by this time, players say if you no one to us, I shall say no more. They shouldn't wait till the last 2 weeks, last 3 weeks. Finding club as a free agent, especially when you're outstanding, is very difficult. So why you in tema player no kaso on kwa or 2 means or because uncle. I just went to any sick in man into more no money in tem. Has cried the end day. I was so disappointed with the committees and Rakoto meeting board member back Ukraine Yasi.
Oh, Salmon.
Yes, I was disappointed because Team Comodina, ye China season up and a season we are board form penny for me and say ya power mono. I dare so baby share team no na the way forward into the me in particular was so expectant say me the 3 members Dr. Kofi Aban, Yushop and Nanka Omakushiom. But they say the new secretary, board of honor partners, board secretary, on the committee management, meeting technical team, no Mkushia playing body. General, young cano crench kotoko from penny for a power, Muso Mumidis Edgeman. Miji tum say early days yet. But no cren say, a Juma now magic pennies or Mubayeno, a Juma Cassia. In a here bre, 7 preduas, Unia Dajia, Yenye Bay. So much di pass or money bread on businesses near Dintia. And when you ye, or Musha no money paying for Casa. Okay. Early days yet, I don't want to be too hard, but I'm saying that as a so munya bread. The year war, the only advantage a war, or whom say, ye bo mudin tem, and sign a season ending, and say, and Cabemo my bay timono. No man ya first hand information. No man who situation and kasane juma no mabejeno. But I don't even see them that close to the team. So they still remain quite of aliens among the team or around the team and its happenings. So see number any day and here it will get worse. Look, they are inheriting Kotoko at the time a war from power. The beer is in disarray. Until they need to commit time to a juma no majiatum zombeyeno. Ye ka say uni CEO unya appointee coach ubeba be ins and outs like squad no who is going to assess the squad and say we better na we beko yenko fa we mra wan hwe ene ma be late nti yenka no krenchire won say adwuma no magye no adwuma kese asia bre obi aka say fo oboa but say omunya bre de ma adwuma no nti sa de a enkusi aga.
Good afternoon, bro. Why is my brother Kala trying to defend the referee? Kwame Shibi, Joe Shibi na way and so about Kala means will defend the referee.
Joe William defend you will be unpacked.
Joe Shibi Williams will defend the referee. All right. Your best madu na ipejemo. Hey, I want for the na ma BYT. I don't know say time no call. Ma andi nditi ho kakra bi na fe. Kala so dey ana.
We the car. O Canada na. Na who say referee say bomb match na convenience na so hu na o ho kwa so be pon na say o be continue.
Okay.
When you try pass the ball ya boy there the baba ko fire no akose.
Okay.
O fire no akose.
And nditi ho be 2-3 minutes bi na me fa dey akara ma o na ve.
The referee na Ogodi goes that smart. It's our last penalty no. E dey no better found. So one ka better than found.
Say want to be trouble be found. No say about penalty think that lies on the penny for.
There be say
we better report na report no so
say more penalty no goalkeeper chinama opponent players no mu nyina agina o ba ko bo ne nsem no
but we throw the same thing say this is what I saw but for you to prove it say
no I'm not saying
that don't make sense say
me pe report
I hope pen arbitro this is what you saw
what describe
what happened on the field players no say BBC see how ho kwan so be call it the two captains that is unyansa emu no say be a master board okay if you are no man I cause no and you're good for the football this my opinion so me no
opinion and answer
that be opinion because only be our investigative body who bows a ball and press yeah born on fixed match as a fixed match so what I say it would the anyhow is over for said the mimi hu here into monshare they won't be an metro now the one and I'm me and two we now the report call now try it happens to GK man na near match but try incident
so close saying 31 goals
or try ɔtwerɛ ɔkɔle captains no ɔmo yɛ aware sɛ deɛ mo yɛ no me manage mo bintimi ngyae bɔɔl di deɛ but the mo yɛ no na me kɔtwerɛ
And I said so for him.
Jike they handled 31 goals. Okay.
And I said, in the history of our football, I'm to one answer.
Oh, be to Atabafo. So wait back Atabafo be a United match. Be one on so be 19 goals.
No referee Bossman.
Apart from 19, no make 3-1 and I be a Ujinamono who be beaten off captains.
Oh yes, about what to a board now, but then competitive to you. Match was it?
Was Missy BS here, Unimi Pacro.
Sir,
a referee here or knee. So the match no who said you man not afraid to captains.
Oh yes, I see the beer.
And
yes.
Mammy example.
Oh, the bio, the Americans
only be other mammy, a bini in the calendar. One more time.
Yeah.
Okay, Reneko. Mambe 2 ceremonies with Amenko, Minko Vivo, BYT.
Do you know, to call up here into, well, first of all, on the issue of standby, the Metisan and the Franco, Emsa Ghana and Kwane Pesi creative standby. The young one for the local players. Nina and say Carlos Cruz, in who say, those guys are up to the task. That is the reality. Maybe a year corner level na a PC do. Say you present a third team crown a local players no, with the exception of Benjamin Asare. The first player to be introduced a 66 minutes. The chain say coach in a local players na say level na a PC corner. Your guys am I ready for the task?
You know, there's an Henry Asante asama ni post here to get the anachemze. Muzane ye debate na miki a debate you say and yet the final you know.
Must send the message but I don't reply.
Henry said the 28-man squad called up for the Black Stars is the final World Cup squad. 26 of them will make the cut based on the assessment of the head coach Carlos Queiroz.
Okay.
But be BNC or being free on team.
You don't need a magician to tell you. Your present year squad no fair June, right? FIFA and so they are but 2nd June number release will be our squad. Until the last day for the presentation of squad, fair June.
It could also be said it's been misquoted. That's possible.
Maybe Henry has
based on the Mickey can I don't know.
You know, okay, what the young Henry Dian to watching the ends you use experience.
Which is which?
You use your experience. I hope. Players when they watch them to me, baby. Oh, the yes, analogy.
Oh, same for Bobo Amafudi.
No more coaches.
In
place of wine. Those guys no more can say you the last time they play for the Blaster and Anuya. The last time on for Blaster and Anuya, your third choice team you include you.
No crane being country. Some years ago came. Then your Blasters came. Head coach and assistants in your uncle. You really in a category from no country and say a good exercise for U23. What I say? They invited Blasters, but they presented something different. The coach had nothing to do with that game. Uncle.
Oh, wow.
Maybe I'm told some $400,000 was for appearance fee, which Mexico paid to us. Mexico paid to us for appearing in that friendly.
Autism.
That's what I'm told.
Okay. It remains autism now.
Okay, of course.
Okay. You know, so that now we have time to delve into the squad. Also
okay.
Your list, no, you know. Joseph Pencil, Majida Simeru, Afinejan. You know, Joseph Pencil, so are you part of the Blasters? Or you part of the Blasters? He doesn't play ahead of Ishaku. He doesn't play ahead of Semenyo. He doesn't play ahead of Jordan. Not even Kamaldin Suleiman. Into Oma Omohona, ye bonidino. In as much as people have their preference and their reasons, Omo Deman. Omo, he doesn't play ahead of any of these.
He has shown, say,
yes,
at least
he's part of it. Yes. It is a joke.
Okay.
I think Derek Kuhn, the Kwana people are justified. Because we game what they might against Germany in the second half now. Now for all these years, Baba man here back no. Okay. But what can you say?
Baba General, me have nothing against it.
Okay.
Based on the performance and the experience. If he gives you 35 games in Greece League, normal 3 goals, 3 assists. And for what Gideon they are my no my BBA gidi. Me no more a bit emotional. Akase ono ane kaze o mobile. yɛbɔ qualifiers in our more and about the last World Cup, no, then maybe you may want to agree with those people. But
all right, Maminko, view to time now. There's 3 minutes. Minimum double can. But then George Ofosu hine birthday. George Ofosu hine birthday. George Ofosu birthday. Munya no need birthday. Yes. That's my man. George Ofosu hine Wafa. Birthday. Yeah, wishing a happy birthday. Kalaso wishing happy birthday. And I say semblance be all.
That's on the Kalawana being in 9-9. Oh, the whole team now to put Yamana strike.
It depends on formation. I was all.
But I want
to remember Kalata strike.
Now,
only once and then I was. New birthday. Yeah, there we are. Mr. Fosu, I'm also happy birthday. We love you so much. We are brother. Now we can. We are brother. Dodo. Nankoponsira on your kesipa. Mesiden fu di ngwa. George, what's my income found? I always think I will Kumasi. A birthday special pa. In any matter suffer. Oh wow. Happy birthday. Okay.
You know that papa ko see a reception.
Oh,
very good.
American.
Otimika Kumasi for am buy name mo am ko achichi mo wai.
Oh, George.
Nipa
too much. I mean sure what is that on your kesi. Mami 1 minute be pay.
Yeah, general, we know China na biemu ye.
Okay.
26 February 89. And na yebenya bakosem say Hazakes share 11 wise 19-0. Na Manchester United from Neiman so akọ sunyan ama BA United ashe 20-0.
Wow.
Nti BA game no referee Adumwa Bosman. Ene die na the late captain Bedi Akujebi. Enso D second year Azakes ene team and year 11 was oye Kumasi based referee no e soja ni ti omo nyina no mpanifo suspend wo mo ti e kina no ye be wuram na the team sheets no for clubs ni nyina no ene ban sikasa no ye de ma omo so omo ntwia ye de ni nyina beba but the omni say asemo esi e pa say we are 19-0 we are 20-0 ni nyina no say goals difference one na area akoka Manchester and Stamford ho nti Manchester United and Stamford or Marco relegation that but aka team back up ho na yasa head the obeba eti Brighton being delayed about 9 goals.
Okay. Emene makwema yankwa supikala yemfensia nyame yad mochina na fi ba bibi da kare nyina enso emu DJKA up next akasima ba ba kon ne fa na dumienu abo obohu yanwuma na
no mienu
all day
no mienu
and
I see dumienu
Messi no dumienu. Oh sorry, okay. No. Okay, and them say any da hondo ayo correction here papa. All right, no me no abo. E be di mu DJK so about time na so.
You know anka we dey me committee chairman e
was